Do, 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 do. Come on. Come on. Are we live? Yep, I think so. Yep, we're live. Just mute that. Hello, everyone. Hello. Finally decided to do another live. Yeah, it's been a little while, but yeah, got some free time. Got me Coke. Let's see who's in the chat then. Obviously, we had Dirt Rider in first. Hello, Dirt Rider. I do know Mark's also doing a live, so he just popped in to say hi. I do appreciate that. Dusty's here. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Braveheart, Scrapper. And we got Ali Mac. Hello. AJP. Hello. Hope the move's going all right. Yeah. So, hope everyone's doing all right. And, you know, not having too bad a week. I got a plaster on my hand again. I was in the shed and I've overstretched my finger, I think. Not a good trick. Hello, Crypto. So, hope everybody's having a good week and everything. I'm really bad at just sitting on my own. Never have been very good at it. So, yeah. I'm going to throw the link out, see if anybody wants to pop up and say hi. Anybody done anything good this week? Everyone's just chatting away. Thank you very much, Ali. I appreciate it. At least I shouldn't have too much squeaking in the background. Gone an oil, well, WD-40 deer ride outside. Hello.
How are you doing, Scotty, mate?
Don't know that. Yeah, doing good yourself?
Oh, I'm alright, yeah.
Good.
I've been better, but I'm alright. I'm still here.
Still holding together.
Yeah, what have you been up to?
Yeah. I was in the shed earlier doing a bit of tinkering and I've overstretched my finger again.
No, never.
Yeah.
So it started bleeding again, did
it? A little bit, not too bad. Wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't
Crypto.
Playing with rusty objects as well.
When was your last tetanus?
Yeah, a long time ago.
It only lasts like 10 years and then you have to get a booster there.
Yeah, definitely over 10 years.
You might need to get a booster there.
I washed it out as soon as it started bleeding. Wrapped up, so should be all good.
You still might need to see your doctor and get a booster though.
Yeah.
You can catch all sorts of things off rusty old bits of metal. I should know. See, consider I buy a lot of rust. I buy a lot of rusty things. So it's really warm up here today, but it's persistently falling with rain.
Warm rain.
Yeah.
That's
it's really mad how warm it is and how wet it is. I forgot what I was going to say.
That's always good. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, isn't it? Just forget what you're going to say. Well, never mind. Couldn't have been important. I don't know.
I seem to have a frog loose in my shed. I tried to shoot it out, but it just went straight to the back of the shed. It was like, well, it's going to stay back there then.
Maybe wants to live there. It might be a cool place for him to live in your shed. It's nice and dry.
Yeah. in the barrel of me cylinder mower. Yeah, good idea.
Yeah. Snobby Scott Picker. Evening. I'm new here. Please go easy on me. Oh, I don't know about that.
Don't know about that. How are you doing, Snobby? Good to see you.
It's always good to see Snobby, Crypto, Dusty, Braveheart.
Oh yeah, it's good to see
everybody in chat. It's always good to see the whole lot of you. Oh man. I went underneath my car the day and fell asleep. I crawled underneath it and fell asleep. I went, nobody will bother me under here.
Yeah, I don't mind frogs. It just scared the living daylights out of me because all I did was move my Atco slightly, the cylinder mower, and it just launched out. I was just like, what on earth was that? It moved so quick I didn't realise.
Yeah, underneath the car, babe. She's asking me, she said, were you sleeping underneath your car? And I was like, aye. It's a good place to sleep. I thought, well, no one will bother me,
That's true. That is very true.
I like dogs too, Dusty. I like dogs, cats, sheep, cows. I like every animal apart from, I'm not so keen on snakes, but that's just because
I'm not keen on spiders.
Oh, spiders are great. I love spiders, A
I mean,
spider actually came
like
crawling up to me
spiders,
today, and then he started running away when he realised how big it was.
Like the world's biggest moth yesterday. It was like probably about that big. I was just like,
I'm not so keen on moths, because they just eat your clothes,
I don't know if you could call it a pond or not, Crypto. It's an overgrown, stinky hole in the ground of water. It was meant to be a pond, but it's not been tended to. It's a bit wild.
My dad had a pond for his ducks. That was years ago. My dad went and dug a big thing with a digger, and it was for his ducks. Just let him fill up with water. Well, it was in the west coast of Scotland. You get a lot of water. It rains all the time.
Makes sense.
You found a huge water. Aye, that sounds like it. Aye, probably. Tina finds them all the time in my wallet, Dusty.
Yeah, this moth was that big. I was like, that cannot be a native UK moth. It's just too big.
Might
have been, but
I don't know. I don't know much about them. Well, I know we get a lot of them up here. Do get a lot of them up here, right?
Yeah.
Aye. Reptiles and amphibious mammals. Oh, here, you're like newts and that then, We get newts up here, they're pretty cool. Used to go around when we were kids collecting all the newts and that.
Definitely interesting creatures.
What, newts?
Yeah.
Aye, they're pretty cool, like. Well, lizards and all that too in the peat bogs,
Yeah.
But they're just kind of, they're harmless. Tina was scared of them. I was helping my brother one day and one went walking past her and I was like, I won't touch you. It won't bite you. It's more scared of you than you are a bit.
One of the campsites that my good friend used to go to, they used to get newts and all the time. And there's like this massive newt, probably about that big. He said on the tire of his granddad's caravan.
But they're cool, like.
Yeah.
They're cool wee animals, like. Dusty had one when she was a kid, and you should chase after Snobby with him. Put one in his wallet.
Maybe better than a moth.
and then when he gets into the wallet, there's a newt.
There seems to be a newt in my wallet. What is going on?
Dirt Rider must have changed his avatar to a stack tractor. I thought you didn't get it stuck, Dirt Rider. Did you use the bucket to lift it out? I would have done.
That would be a way of doing it.
I want a Tiger Barb new. Cool.
Can't say that I know what a Tiger Barb Newt is, but okay.
That's what Google for, man.
Probably got, yeah. Probably. I'm sure it would have a interesting colour to it. I imagine.
Helps if you can spell all, yeah.
I remember black ones with orange spots. Kept them in the shed in a tank with water and rocks.
Yeah. We used to keep them too, yeah. I'm now looking on Wikipedia.
I've got 2 Bavarians in my shed. They're empty, obviously. I've got spare Bavarians.
Oh, that's a Tiger Barb fish. That's what I'm looking at. Oh, they look weird too, eh? It's my spelling now. That's all it is, eh?
Yeah, my spelling's pretty rubbish. Just draws up dyslexia, eh?
Yep. It's rubbish.
Yeah. I mean, who came up with the idea of spelling it with an X?
It's a salamander. I have a Tyrannosaurus Rex in a glass tank with rocks and stones. It's a salamander. I know that's like a lizard there.
Snobby, what are you on? He's on something, clearly.
Take more of it. Or less. Oh, man. Oh, hang on.
Tiger salamander. Ah.
Hang on a second. What's that saying?
Newts and salamanders do kind of look the same, so easy mistake.
Schedule. Yeah, that'll do. Yep. Sorry, Windows update thing came up, and I just said I don't want to do that just now.
Convenient when that happens.
Yeah, it's annoying, eh? It just caught my eye, and I thought myself, that wasn't there earlier on.
It always is at the most awkward times as well, or inconvenient times rather. It's like, I'm busy doing something right now.
I know you can set it so it just does it like one time a day, yeah? Do us a favour, Tina. Put that phone on mute for me, please. You were covering the water line. Is that what you were doing? You were putting water to the house. So you don't have to go outside anymore. You have a woolly mammoth that he keeps under the stairs. Here, see, can I have his tusks? Because they're worth a few quid. And do you know what? They say where there's woolly mammoth tusks, right? They say there's gold, right? So I definitely want his tusks. I want the gold as well.
I think a fair few people got that gold.
I did spend a wee while looking at cars on Copart to see what was going through the auctions and that. And nah.
Yeah.
Pretty far gone, in my opinion. Some of them are, anyway. They're too far away from me. That's the problem when you live in the Highlands of Scotland.
Time travel pet shop. Sounds interesting.
I wouldn't mind that. Time travel.
No, that would be pretty cool, actually.
It would be, yeah.
That would actually be pretty cool.
I wouldn't mind the time travel, like. That would be alright, like. Woolly mammoths are kept under the stairs. They're pretty cool. Can you keep a lot of woolly mammoths under your stairs, Snobby?
Must be a big cupboard under the stairs. Harry Potter would be very jealous.
That's what I was thinking. Must be a massive cupboard under the stairs. Must be a big And Tina says you've got a big time machine.
Doctor Who eat your heart out, I think.
Aye, well, he just used the old police call box, didn't he? So,
TARDIS, yeah.
Aye. TARDIS. Aye, it's a call box, is it not?
Yeah.
Something like what they called them. I don't know. If it doesn't have wheels and an engine, I don't really know. Although I do know some other stuff. Like, I mean, I know like stuff about other machines and that. Good evening, Tech. How are you?
Hello, Tech.
I need to open this door beside me. 2 seconds. That's if I don't fall off my chair. It's like must be
That'd be a
like
good trick.
23 degrees in this house, maybe more. Oh,
No, it's not. It's only 15.
no, that's outside.
Hmm.
No, it's 15 in the house.
How do you know it's 15 degrees in the house?
Because I checked my phone.
That won't tell you what it is in the house. That'll just tell you what the temperature is outside at the nearest weather station.
There's no heater on, so I don't.
No, I know.
Hmm.
When I was young, I had a monster under my bed. I think I had one of them too. Yeah, a monster under the bed. When I was about 5.
I just had a Thomas the Tank Engine bed.
I never had anything like that. I never had anything that fancy.
Oh,
I had
it's handmade.
I had to share a room with my little brother.
It's handmade, and after a while, it's all, I got distracted because
I'm reading Snobby's comment. I just read Snobby's comment. He went to a flea market yesterday and came home very itchy. I think you might have picked up fleas, mate.
He's visible in the basement. Any guesses who that is?
That'll be Dirt Rider, because it's got beer beside it. So
Yeah.
it's got to be Dirt Rider.
He was moving in the down below then. he's
He's
having
not
internet
moving
problems.
now. Technical difficulties, Dirt Rider.
Please stand by.
Change your internet over.
Try using the dinosaur internet. It might be more practical.
He's got one of these handles at the bottom. But wind up.
It's definitely not Flintstone powered, that's for sure.
Nope. You want to feed the hamsters some more?
There we back.
That happens to Tim the grass cutter.
Yeah.
He comes up sometimes, and all of a sudden it's like he's not there anymore.
Visible. He's got visible in the little icon in the basement. Yeah, and then you bring him
but
up.
then when you bring him up, he's not there. Hey, Sean Dog, how you doing?
Hi, dog.
Hope you're well. It's all good. I've had my last name spelled lots of different ways at school. It's
Looks
all
like I've got a
cool.
new nickname, Scotch. I like that actually.
Scotch
whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Scotch eggs. Can't eat
Well, they're all right, but you can't eat too many of them, man.
I can't eat any of them unless got gluten.
Oh, aye, gluten free. Aye, right. I had an escapade today. I went to the shop with my wife and I had to wear a mask. That was good fun. I felt like I was going into surgery. I believe that's saying.
Feel like a bit of a criminal walking around with a mask on. To be fair,
Yeah, I know. I'm going to get one of that ones with the, with the holes right there, and the
Just have
hole
a
there,
backwater in general.
and then just go in like that and go. I'm wearing my mask. Yeah. Well, you get ones that come up to there for when you're riding motorbikes, So,
Are we frozen?
hey, Dirt Rider,
We're sort of moving.
Dirt Rider Scotty,
Hello.
how you feeling? You
How
okay?
you doing today, Scotty? Alan?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
aye.
doing
I'm
good.
doing good.
Are you on the beer? Hey, Toy Man, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, Toy Man.
Hi, Toy.
Ah.
What made you decide to come on today, Scotty?
I just thought I haven't done a live since April, and yeah, let's just do a live. I ain't got any videos to do, and sometimes I go ages without doing videos just because I haven't got anything to upload.
Where did you get your internet?
Turning into a robot.
Yeah.
Dirt Rider, is that free internet?
Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah, well, sure, Scotty, sure. Yeah.
Is it free internet there? Must be.
Huh?
Is that
I
free?
can't see.
Is that free internet, Dirt Rider? Can't see.
That's not a time to freeze.
It looks like you're on the toilet.
Knee up by your head.
What's beside my head?
Or you gotta lean. Oh man, I gotta tell you something. Don't you hate when it sticks?
I can't eat him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? Then you have to go shake a little bit. Then don't. Then you go shake a little bit more. Ah, yeah, he does the shake. Uh-huh.
I know what you're
Scotty
talking about.
does the shake. Uh-huh. That's why you're laughing. You're doing the shake. Sorry, y'all. I better quit. I better be nice. Sorry, Scott. Sorry, all. Sorry, everyone.
It's all right, man. It's all good. It's all
But
good.
it's true.
Could be worse.
I was just talking
Good
true.
for you.
What's the weather like where you Dirt Rider?
Hot, no rain.
Hot and no rain.
and
We're
rain.
hot and rain.
Yeah, we need it. We haven't had none. We're supposed to get some tonight, I hope.
Aye,
Full of warm and horrible clouds.
that's what we've got. But it's cloudy and warm.
Yeah, like proper grey
Yeah.
clouds. I don't like the look of it.
It's like outside, grey, and it's really warm, man.
Excuse me.
It's really warm, man. Too warm.
Sorry, hi, Sparky.
It could be a lot warmer. Could be a lot warmer.
15 degrees for me up here is quite warm.
Yeah, that's borderline getting a bit too uncomfortable, actually.
But it's all right if you get a breeze, but then in the breeze is rain.
Yeah, that's not fun.
No. It's when you come out from underneath things and your legs are all wet and the top half of you is all dry.
Yeah.
So don't make him laugh while he's drinking his beer, it'll go everywhere. Like, come on, listen to me and laugh.
That was close. Close. But like that.
Very close.
Crypto says she's missed your
Are you
streams,
keeping your
Scotty.
car a secret if you got it
Yeah.
done yet or not, Ollie?
I had to order the part for it, Dirt Rider, right? So
Yeah.
I've got the part now. That's all I'm going to say. It's on its way here.
Okay.
It can't get here quick enough.
Real expensive, Ollie, or not too bad?
I wouldn't like to buy another one.
Okay, I know what you mean.
But I'm assured here. Believe it or not, this one's actually come from Scotland. So, but I think the guy that sold it to me, I think his name was Dick Turpin. Because he should have been wearing the other type of mask.
Does that part have it here?
Does it have a what?
Guarantee you with it.
Oh, I guarantee I warranty. No.
No, I mean guarantee that it's not broke when it gets there.
Well,
you know what I'm saying?
unless the guy's going to cut a dip with oxyacetylene. No.
Unless he's going to hand deliver it and boot it all the way, huh?
It's quite a sturdy thing, yeah.
Yeah, that'll probably break his foot rather than.
Yeah.
Was it the same year?
It's a year newer, so
Oh, that's cool.
it's before they started putting the engines in transverse, so it should be all good,
Hello, Will.
But I noticed, how you doing? Well, I did notice something when I was underneath it.
I will.
Right, they've used a transverse cast alloy gearbox mount. Why couldn't they just make the whole lot out of cast alloy? Then it would never get like that, you know? It's just stupid, you know?
That'd be a clever thing to do.
They make the car a galvanized body so it doesn't rust, right? The only thing they don't galvanize is the wings, okay? And every other part they stick to it. They make out of steel, and they know that rusts, you know? I suppose then no one would ever have to buy another one, would they? So
Yeah, they lose out on money, won't they?
yeah, I think that's what the problem is. So it's just never mind. It's what you get when you live in Scotland. Scotland's great for rusty things. Somebody speak. I'm lighting my back.
I'm thinking.
He's thinking.
Don't think too long.
That's dangerous. Thinking is dangerous.
I can
You
hear the
should come with
cogs
a
from
safety
here.
warning.
I can hear the cogs from here.
Okay. Don't you got stuff that you can spray on that ollie and just, you know what I mean, make it last just a little bit longer for you? You know what I mean, after you put it on?
Yeah.
Can't you guys use
Yeah,
spray?
I can make it last a wee bit longer, Yeah, I'll put stuff.
Because, like here in the U.S., they got this spray stuff, and I forgot what it's called. I'll have to go get it and tell you
Rust-Oleum
what
and
it
stuff
does.
like that.
Spray it on it.
It's dip coated, right? So once the dip coating comes off it, it's only then it starts to rust. You know?
Yeah.
But I mean, I've got stuff I can put on it that'll make it last a wee bit longer. But I don't think that the second one will be a problem, if you know what I'm saying. It'll last as long as I need it to. So,
Well, yeah, that's true.
so it's like, well, but it lasts as long as I need it to, then it's fine. I was looking at buying a newer one, and then I just thought to myself, nah.
Well, if it,
Is that the one that needs the
Works out,
airbox
works
too,
out.
Ollie?
Doesn't
it?
That's fixed.
It needs the airbox too, doesn't
No,
it?
that's fixed. I fixed all that, Dirt Rider, man. You've obviously been
Okay,
you've not been
fixed the
keeping it.
airbox.
You've not been keeping up with my videos, then, Paul.
I thought you were working on two different cars there for a couple times there, and then,
No, it was
then
the same
keeps
car.
messing me up. So that you got rid of that little air box then.
Yeah, I put a proper one in it. I put a
Okay.
proper one in it. Now, well, I'm going to drive this one for a wee while. I have to. I spent that much money on it now. I'll have to drive it for a while. then I'll probably sell it well and buy a newer one.
Yeah.
One that's not as rusty anyway. Yeah.
get your money
Well,
out of it, innit?
This one
You
won't
know
be
what?
rusty.
You already know what's going to happen. This is the story with Ollie. Somebody will sell him another car
Well,
that's even better than this one. Now hold on, Ollie. They'll sell him another one, and he goes, "Well, I'm going to keep this one for a while and drive it and everything." Then he'll fix the other one up. Then he'll go, "Well, I'm going to get rid of this one."
yeah.
Right, Ollie?
Yeah, why not? Got to do something.
I would too, though.
You gotta do
That's the way.
something.
That's the way you got to do it, isn't it?
Aye. Well, I'll have to.
Yeah. Got to do what you got to do. That's what I always tell you. Use what you got,
Yeah. What?
and if
You
you
got
don't,
what you got. I
if
think.
you don't, if you don't have it, hope it don't make your knuckles
No, I'll
bleed.
probably do that. All right.
Mm.
I'll probably do that. All right. It'll make my knuckles bleed. It'll make every part of me bleed. It made my wallet bleed today. So.
But I'm going to tell you something too. When you work on something, if you're bleeding, you're doing it
Yep.
the right
So
way.
they say.
That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Right, Scotty?
What?
I've
with
still
me
got all my
model?
digits. Look, I've still got all mine. Look, there's nothing wrong with mine. See?
Attached. Just about.
Wear gloves.
I'm not going to wear gloves. Putting together a model plane.
No, well, true.
I'm just clumsy in general. I mean, obviously I wear gloves when I'm doing the mowers.
Aye. Nah, if I'm working with a car, I wear gloves, or try to. Sometimes I forget,
Sometimes you're wearing them and it's just like, oh, I can't even get grip on this, and they end up coming off.
yeah, you just end up taking it off and then just
Yeah.
go, oh, well, crack
Or
on.
my usual trick. Oh, that glove's gone again.
I wear
In
the
just one video, I think I went through
ones,
about 4 or 5.
Aye.
Yeah, come on up, Sparky.
Hello, Ken.
What on earth happened there? Hang on a second. My YouTube went and crashed. You might hear some feedback. You might not. Now you won't hear
fine,
feedback. You won't hear feedback. It's all good. But I don't know what happened there. That's mad. Hang on a second. You can continue to talk. Don't worry about it. I'm just closing this page. Right, there you go. Right, that should load.
Fair dues, fair dues.
Now, what happened was it turned around and said to me, "You're not signed in." And
That's weird.
that's weird, yeah. Give me my
Yeah.
phone over a second, Tina, please.
Very, very.
Yeah, strange.
Hmm.
Sorry, dog.
You playing with my internet? That right there.
No. I'm
I
just
took you
staying
on
on
to-
here long enough till my phone gets hot. It'll start to mess up.
Yeah.
There's nothing
Joy
here. So.
phones.
Am I messing up?
No, it's just that I've got a lock on this, and if anything weird happened,
I
then
think my
it should
string
kill me.
wavy, didn't it?
Yeah. Nah, must have just logged me out for some
I'm
reason.
good.
I don't know why. It's all good anyway.
What have you been doing today, Scotty? Nothing?
Well, I was moving things around in the shed and doing a bit of figuring things out and split my finger back open. Yeah. Also found a frog, so that was fun.
Read the chat.
I am your gopher.
Am I your
Is it hot there too, Scotty?
Thank you, baby. You are my gopher. You're the best gopher in the world. And I love you for it. More than you'll ever know.
It's fine. Sparky. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Grin Reaper. Is that?
I'm
Is it
watching
Jason?
Dracula.
Okay.
Hello, Dracula.
Dracula. Dracula.
Ooh, that sounds spooky.
Mm.
A golfer? No, I can't play golf. I can hit a ball up a field right now. I wouldn't call it golf. I just call it hitting a ball with a stick. Is Tina going to smart me? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Are we on the move?
cooking.
Are we on the move? Is your phone getting hot, Dirt Rider?
Yeah, it's getting hot.
I got that problem too.
It does every time.
It should be in my blood. What?
Well,
Golf should be in my blood. They say it was
Like-
made in Scotland.
Right down. Uh-oh, my phone's messing up already. Scotty did a swirl.
That's not the ram, is it?
No.
You're not on the ram, Scotty.
No, it is pure Coke.
Oh,
you know
well,
if
that's
it's
not
rum
bad.
because it'd be the
Oh
sugar.
yeah. Before I leave, I gotta talk about this one. That was hilarious what Raphael said. I was dying laughing. Scotty, I bow to you. I heard you were the man.
Yeah, you could say so. Yeah. Bit of entertainment, isn't it?
What's so bad? I heard they couldn't shut you up.
That's normal for when I'm drunk. I did pre-warn people that.
Because this is something different for Scotty. You know what? Scotty hardly ever talks. He's always polite, not saying nothing. They said, man, that poor boy, you couldn't get him to shut up. They had to mute you and talk over you.
Yep. There's one point where I didn't remember I was muted, so I was still chatting away. I was like, oh, wait. Air.
Hey, did you have fun, Scotty?
Yeah.
Good. That's the whole thing about it.
Just typing to my
Okay.
little brother.
You know, there's people making the joke of, you can never get me to shut up. And then the one time that I'm actually like that, they're just like, oh.
You get more confident, don't you? Because I do too. Don't worry.
You could say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Crypto doesn't
That's cool.
see him that bleep her, or she would say hi.
Don't worry. I'm kind of that way too. I don't say much, but I get a few. You can't
Okay,
shut me
Ken.
up.
It's not my stream.
Well, I gotta go, boys. I'm gonna drop down and chat.
It's fine.
okay, there, Rider.
God.
Or Scotty.
Later, boys. I'll be in the chat.
Okay, Scotty.
That's enough to confuse anyone if they're not paying attention or not.
Ken's run back to the machine.
Yeah,
He's left it running.
all right.
Ken's in the middle of a
Got
band
to
job.
run, machines are calling. I'd be very worried if they did actually start calling.
Yeah, I know.
Chicken machines. Oh no. Yeah, entertainment. Entertainment. I've really got to sort that tree in my front garden
We
out.
could have a game of chess if I could remember how to play.
Yeah. I can't actually remember myself. I've got a chessboard somewhere.
I can't remember how to play it. I think the last time I played chess I was about 18 then.
Just set up his hand. I used to.
Yeah, guys, we're going to play drafts.
Digital
No,
drafts.
We used to play a lot of card games and that back home when I was younger and that. Drafts, chess, and all that. It's because like we only had like 4 TV channels, you know, so it was pretty boring. But in the winter and that, like obviously the summer was okay because like it was light until like 10 o'clock at night. But then the weather was pretty
Yeah.
So
The geckos are
Reapers
hiding.
asking how the gate was
They're both hiding. I've got one that's kind of peering her head out, and the other one, I think, has fallen back to sleep. You lazy leopard gecko. Maybe if you sleep during the day and not at night, you wouldn't be Say backwards.
Well, they run around the room at night.
Well, that's what you'd normally expect leopard geckos to do, be up late.
Yeah.
But as for Luna, she's got a backwards body clock, so she's awake during the day and asleep at night. I'm out of order. Okay.
All right, Eddie. How you getting on?
How are we doing, Edward? Let's go entertainment.
Poor Eddie, yeah. He was cutting along grass today, I believe. In the rain.
Oh, fun.
We did send me a picture of it. I was saying that here, it's no more you want there. It's no it's what's the word? It's a jungle buster you want, no more.
Oh, it's one of those where you need to kind of attack it first and then cut it.
Aye. It was quite long.
No,
eh?
That would be my next door my best mate's next door neighbours. I don't think they've cut their grass in over 3 years. It is literally just peeking from the top of
yeah.
the fence.
Aye.
And the other day, apparently, you could hear some strimming. Turns out they were actually strimming their grass. It's like, are they feeling all right?
Aye.
Quick,
Well, I
someone
know-
call an
they've
ambulance. Look at Edith.
They've only cut our grass once up here, right? Okay. And then the second time they tried to come back and attempt to cut it, right? They clogged up the moor. And it was like, nah, let's just go home. And I haven't been back since. It's now like a meadow, really.
Yeah.
Thinking maybe we should get some sheep or cows or something and just put them on it, you know. And then when they get fat enough, and sauce.
Yummy! Sunday dinner!
Mint sauce. So
Something like that, yeah. Something like that, Grim Reaper. Yeah, it's like the house is up the top of my road. It's actually a different road because you've got like the road kind of going off from my road. The front garden is tended by the council, and they haven't even bothered trimming back all the overgrown brambles and everything. And it's so dangerous because you've got the drives and like the cars can't see if there's any cars coming up or anything. And it's actually a friend of ours a friend of me and my mum's that lives at
cool, AGP
houses.
Yeah.
AJP that lives in one of the houses, and I popped up the other day because they're having a few lawnmower problems. Turns out the person just didn't know how to use the electric mower. They didn't know they had to press the button in and pull the trigger.
Do you want to know something pretty cool, right? Me and Tina went to the shop. What time was it, Tina? I don't know, about midday, right? And then when I came back home, someone had dumped an electric mower outside my house and some a fly mower and some chicken wire. So I thought that was pretty cool. It saves me going looking for it myself.
Yeah, can't complain, can you?
Not really. Tina cut the cord off. Took the cord in the house.
You told me to cut the wire off.
Yeah, I told you to cut the wire off it because the cord was massive. Probably get a motor out of it as well at some point, but I said no point in taking it in the house. I've already got a fly mower in the house. Well, it's a fly mower Husqvarna Briggs and Stratton. There you go.
Okay.
I'm waiting for a service kit for it. I did order it about a week ago, but well, never mind. Amazon for you.
Yeah, those Amazon are probably coming like overkill packaging as well. No
Yeah.
way. It's
Yeah,
like,
I'll get.
I ordered
I'll
something
get
this big.
free
I comes in
everything.
like this.
Free of everything. I only ordered one.
Yeah, my mum's doing all right, Dusty. Yeah. But yeah, so it was actually the next door neighbour to the person that I was helping out with the lawnmower. He popped out into his back garden and he's like, "Oh, you got the mower sorted then?" I was just like, "Yeah, it was easy. Just had to press the button." He's like, "Oh, I didn't know if it was clogged up or anything." I was like, "Well, it was a bit
Aye.
gummy, but
That,
it was all
sometimes that can be the worst thing, you know, because you just never clean them, Or they go and try and cut grass that's too long, and then all
what
of a
it
sudden-
is. It's all down to the person who lives there as carers because she can't cut the grass herself, and this carer just didn't actually clean it afterwards or anything. Somehow got rope tangled around the blade. So yeah, I had a bit of fun with that, but it was an easy solution. But yeah, he was having a bit of a moan about the fact that the front hadn't been sorted by the council and everything. But it is what it is. Councils are lazy.
It's a free platform. You can go live whenever you want, mate.
Yeah, you can go live whenever you want.
Yep, I could click go live on my computer anytime I want. No one's stopping me from doing it apart from me, yeah? So I don't see what the problem is, Scotty did put a schedule up, you know? So
I did schedule it at, well, it was about 10 o'clock that I scheduled it.
yeah.
So
What's the problem? You know? I don't see a problem, like, you know? It's not like, I mean,
exactly.
you're treading on, I don't think you're treading on anybody's toes, in my opinion, you know? It's Wednesday night, you know?
I mean, the end of the day, Mark came in and he said hi. So if he had a problem, he would have.
I think he would have said something.
I would have imagined he would have said, yeah.
He was live last night. Well, Tina was live. I mean, I didn't see her Tina saying anything about it, did you? No, not yet, Grim Reaper, man. It's still the old one. I fixed it, I can go backwards on it now, but I need to put some grease on it. It's a bit squeaky, yeah. But I noticed it's not a squeaky tonight. Oh, it is. Yeah, well, never mind.
It's just as it is. I mean, end of the day, you get numerous people going live on, for example, a Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got Dusty going live. You got Chris Reardon. He goes live. He does bingo at 8 o'clock.
Mick, you're right. Let's keep all the toys in the pram. Nobody spitting the toys out now.
Hello, Mick.
Jimmy C goes live on a Thursday, so do I.
Exactly.
Don't have a problem with it.
Doesn't bother me.
Tina fixed it. Maybe she did. I don't know. Tina would just scrap it, mate. Tina would just take it apart and go, this is rubbish. Yeah, there you go. I just got a notification for somebody else who went live.
I think I would see him what he said last night.
I hope you didn't hear that, Scotty, yeah. I hope my microphone's bad.
No, I couldn't hear everything that was said.
That's okay then. Tell me if you need to mute. Just mute me if you need to, right?
It's all good.
It's my little brother I'm speaking to, mate. my little brother was asking me about a pipe on the side of the tractor burst, and I think it's to the oil pressure switch. I'm not sure, but he was pretty vague about it. So
Yeah.
he showed me a picture of the pipe, and I went, "That's knackered, isn't it?" I said, "Can we not just make a copper one?"
It's all good, Tina. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know that, Dirt Rider. But I also get notifications, buddy. I get lots of notifications. You wouldn't believe it. Even when I'm lying under the car. And I get up and I go, bang! Ow! Oh, and I gotta look at my phone. I've got a sore head.
I'm forever doing that with my shed because it's so low. I just forget and it's just like dunk, ow.
Oh, I do it all the time.
The thing's not exactly the most strongest neither because it's like thin metal. I
With
mean, the doors are actually bent.
Aye.
Like anything.
With my Rover 45, I used to forget I had a tow bar and walk into the back of that all the time.
Ow. Toe bar to the shin. Yeah, that's never fun when you walk into something because that ow, that hurt.
Not really, no.
I'm waiting
then
for the point which I actually end up kicking the Atco because that's gonna hurt.
I went and asked
gonna
my
happen?
neighbour. I went and asked my neighbour if he'd left the scrap in my garden, and he said, "No." He says, "I don't know. I didn't even see who did it." He says, "Because I've been busy putting stuff away and that, right?" And it started pouring down with rain, right? Okay. And he says, "Now you're going to have to," because I went out with a t-shirt on. He says, "Now you're going to have to run all the way back to your house because it's raining." I says, "I know." He says, "I bet you can't do that." And I was like, "Yes, I can. Watch." Well, he said, now, what's going on? That was today, Dusty, not last night. Well, he was here. He said in chat, "I hate liars."
So do I.
Aye. Yes, I get battered if I lie to Tina, ever.
Anybody that lies.
Basically, I get battered anyway if I lie to anybody because I don't do that myself. I just speak what I speak. And usually the point is the point. And if you don't like the point, well, fuck off. Sorry, Scotty.
It's fine.
No problem, Dusty. No problem. Edward, don't be a prick.
I agree.
Well, I'll send you a message in a minute.
Doesn't matter who's live and who's not live.
Nope.
At the end of the day. There's
Well-
no rules against who watches who. If you're going to
Exactly.
go watch someone else.
Exactly.
Doesn't bother me.
No one's tying you down. You go where you want to go. End of the day, as I say on my Thursday night lives, I'll sit and talk to my computer screen. I really don't care. Doesn't bother me. Yeah. If somebody wants to watch it, they'll watch it. If they don't want to watch it, don't watch it. The end of the day, that's the way it is. Scotty's already said he gave an explanation as to why he's gone live, right? And if you were here at the start of this, if you were here at the start of the stream, you would have heard that. right? And then you would have gone, oh, well, he's not got any content to put out right now. So, you know, it's okay. It's all cool. You know, as you said yourself, if everybody had been in Mark Stone's last night, you know, they would have heard that he might be going live tonight as well then. Well, I was there until, wait a minute, nearly 11 o'clock last night, mate.
Mentioned you and me.
You know, and he implied that my wife had blocked him. My wife hadn't blocked anybody, right? Okay? My wife doesn't know how to do that. Well, she does in other people's chat right enough, but she doesn't know how to do it on the computer, right? I've been teaching her how to use it, you know?
I'll be calling somebody else like.
Yes, well, you can leave that just now, babe.
Indeed. Yeah.
You can make me a cup of tea if you want. Fancy tea. And I might share my crisps with you.
I'm gonna go for a man.
I'm only pulling your leg. It's always good to see Mick Moore, Snobby, mate. It's always good to see him.
Indeed it is.
It's always good to see Snobby, too.
Yeah. Got anything planned for the rest of the week?
Yes.
That's good.
Yes. Yes. I've got one video that I had to do, but jasmine tea. I drink lots of different types of teas. I used to drink Earl Grey, mint tea. I don't know what they were called because Tina used to buy them out a little. They're really nice. I think I've had orange tea as well. Okay, just to let you all know, I'll be going live for the next 15 years. Saturday night, apart from the 26th of September 2032. I'll be having the night Go for it, Mac.
There's a very specific set date.
Yep.
Please tell me he did not search to see if that was a Saturday or not. I'm not going to bother seeing.
I've got to look at the computer and I'd have to go right forward again.
Yeah, that would take a long time.
It's too long. It's too hard for me to do that. Oh man. Never mind. Never mind. Could be worse. I was printing labels here the other day, and I've still got paper lying here. Num nums. You thought my cat? Well, you see a cat run across the room now. She's gone. The cat's going to get biscuits.
I don't even know where my cat is. She spends more time outside. I'm sure she does.
We don't let our cat go outside because we live right next to a main road.
Yeah.
So, and people don't realise it. Well, they do realise it's a 20-mile-an-hour zone, but they don't do 20-mile-an-hour. 60.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Got some right morons around here. One of my cats actually got ran over. It was old. It was probably about 14 years old, maybe. I'm not sure.
Can you drop the link?
Old.
Snob wants the link.
Yeah, I was just pouring a drink.
Well, link and drink rhyme.
Drink and drink, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had this really old black cat, and unfortunately, someone went a bit too fast for him, and he
Do I want a biscuit?
couldn't get out of the way quick enough.
Not just now. I'll have one later on with my next cup of tea. I'll make the next one, right? Okay. I made you tea last night. I do make tea occasionally, just not all the time, man. I drink black tea too. I don't drink milk, so.
Yeah. Sundown going on a bit of a adventure, so that'll be quite fun.
Where are you
Going
going?
off to like this farm attraction place, good Puxton
Cool.
Park. They've
Cool.
got loads of animals and stuff like that.
Aye. We've got one of them about, what's that place called, darling? Just down the road. Hey,
Hello.
good evening, Snobby.
Hello.
How you doing, mate?
Hold on a second. I've just got to get my microphone over here.
There, we're going to get all fancy
We can
now.
read it before you can see it.
You can hear it before you can see it.
Hello. Well, I did, you know, I mean, I'm not one for drama. I mean, you know, but I'll see what was going on. I've been flipping them backwards and forwards, and you know, it seems like, you know, Scotty, you go live when you like, all right? You want to drop a live, you drop a live, right? If he wants to drop a live, he'll drop a live. What I don't want to get wrapped up in who can do this, who can do that, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I find there was a little bit of controversy regarding Edward and that, you know, saying this, saying that and all that. Look, it doesn't matter really, does it? Bloody hell.
Hey, East Coast, how you doing, buddy?
Hi, East Coast.
Yeah, East Coast was over there as well, and he was trying to explain the situation as well.
It's one of those things.
Listen. One thing I've got to say, right, and I'll say this very quickly. Scotty's been a tremendous supporter, right, to the live streams, okay? And that is probably, I don't know exactly how many he's got in the chat right now, but I know he at least had a dozen when I came in, and maybe a few more at one point. But he's been an awesome supporter to the live streams and to people's channels, right? So, you know, when he goes live, he's going to get like a dozen, maybe 20 in the chat. Unfortunately for Mark, you know, he's just got a few more subscribers than what Scotty's got right now. I can only remember only about 2 weeks ago when I was doing the live stream, a fellow YouTuber called Cruiser Mac went live as well, exactly the same time as me, knowing that I've been going now live on a Friday evening in the UK here now for nearly 40 lives. Okay, that's without the ones that are not counted. And I thought, well, that's a little bit strange. He knows full well that I go live. And, you know, it's there. You've only got to press that button and you can do what you like when you like. But then when you find out and you actually see for your own eyes that an individual has then gone over and sat on Cruiser Mac's panel all the whole duration of his live stream, where he maybe should have sat his arse down in my chat and showed support, blah, blah, blah. Well, he didn't. He chose not to. So that was his choice. And for me, if you're going to carry on like that in YouTube, all you're going to do is rub people up the wrong way, I'm afraid. You know, you can't have the best of both worlds. You can't sit there saying, I've only got 5, yeah. If you want the support, you do have to show it. It's as simple as that. And you can't go running off and going off someone else's live stream knowing, and that's another thing as well. I'm not saying you're new to YouTube, Scotty, or Mark. You might have been there longer than I have. But, you know, live streaming and being a content creator are two different things, I believe. Completely two different entities. You know, I'm both at the moment, right? But one of them one day will have to give because it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Very difficult. And then someone like you, Scotty, will step into my shoes, maybe, you know. But right now, I'm still running a live stream. And I just found it a little bit unnecessary.
Mick.
You've got your schedule.
Yeah, you know your place.
and that is key. That is absolutely key. You know.
It's all about a bit of light entertainment, guys, eh?
Exactly.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what I was up to today, but I told you about the weather and that, right? But I did tell you about the bit of scrap that someone dropped off outside my house for Tina, so I'm sure she'll do a video on that. At some point.
You know, and just to go back on what was happening 20 minutes ago, it was sort of saying that he hadn't come into your live stream tonight, and Dusty heard that because I was there, and she said, hold on a second, he wrote in his chat straight away. Said,
yeah, well,
half an hour before Scotty went live, yeah, but he completely denied that. And then when Dusty told him, hold on a second, you did go into Scotty's chat and write, and he was like, oh yeah. And then he shut the stream down. You know, you got to be careful. You got to be careful on this YouTube, Larky.
I hate liars.
You
Dusty
can't-
don't tolerate any nonsense,
Yeah.
really. Because
You
you
can't
know
be
why?
saying one thing when there's something else going on because someone's going to see it.
Yep.
It's easy to.
Listen, as some of you might know or might not know, Dusty really doesn't care for YouTube at all.
Nope.
Right? She doesn't care at all.
I know that. Tina's pretty much the same. She thinks I spend a lot of time up here and it's a waste of time.
Here it is.
Hey, Mick.
But I will support the people who support me.
That's right. Yeah.
And Scotty has been there and supported me, so that's it.
Yeah.
That's the story.
Mick, where's your mic?
I think he's misplaced it.
He's using the garden.
Mick, go and have a jump on the trampoline.
Hi, come on. Come on.
He's actually gonna.
Double dare ya.
He's doing it. He's in there. Look,
He's on the trampoline.
Mick,
Nice
wave
one,
to
Matt.
the neighbours. Wave to the neighbours.
I just had my dinner.
You give yourself indigestion.
Oh dear.
What a sport. What a sport, eh?
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Ralph, how you doing?
Yeah, I mean, Edward, listen, my thoughts are the same as yours, okay? He may have a little bit of learning difficulties. We all have some form of difficulties in life. You know, some are more present, some are more visible than others. From what I've learned in the last, say, month or so, he's not that silly when it comes to a computer, though. You know, so we all have advantages and disadvantages.
I've got
And some have more strengths in others things than others do.
I get frustrated with letters and chat them at Tina. Normally because they're both.
Yeah. So, you know, we all, as I say, some have physical or visible or, you know. Well, I never saw that. Edward.
Oh, really?
I never saw that because he shut the stream down. I was there till the end. But I weren't there maybe beforehand when he was. So,
Well, look, he knew.
but what that's bringing in is drama, and I don't want to get involved in any drama.
Oh, behave yourself. You love it.
Drama on the telly, ma. Usually, what time's the drama on the telly, Tina? Tina knows, she watches that.
Should be on about now. Yeah.
Tina watches drama, like lots of it. I'm not into it. That's why I suppose I'm here, eh? I watch guys fix lawnmowers.
I
And
wouldn't waste
cars.
your fucking time.
I
I
know.
wouldn't waste your time.
I know all he ever does is give me a little heart, as if to say,
They're all
"Oh,
repeats.
that was good."
Yeah, all right, let's move on now. Let's move on. Yeah, let's move on.
Anything good inside a Flymo then, Snob? It's like an electric Flymo thing, apart from the cable.
No.
Probably
No,
not.
I didn't.
No.
I didn't think so. That's why I
There
said
isn't much
just
to
cut the
it.
cable of it.
I've pulled a fly motor apart in the past. That video failed though, so yeah. That's a video you're never going to see because it went wrong. It didn't film half of it.
Today, I actually checked out the two Henry Hoovers that I recently found. Now, when I brought them back home, we just stuck them straight out in the garden, tested them. They both fired up and they worked okay. So we thought, oh, well, they're just workers. So today, well, no. When we was at the last boot sale, we bought a few bits and pieces, like a new hose for one of them and a filter. And we've got them in today and just put them in the front room just to fire them up to see and one of them just bellowed smoke straight away and just filled the front room up with smoke. That really smelled bad. Yeah, really bad.
Ah, lovely. Needs
Yeah,
some more ventilation.
Yeah. And so I've ended up taking both of them apart, and pretty much both of them have got the same problem. Where you wind the cable back up, right inside of that, there's two little copper silver contacts that go on a brass disc that keep the connection, right? And one of them had snapped off on one side, and on the other Hoover, two of them had snapped off. And I looked at the motors and the bushes, they're fine. The armature inside looked a little bit dirty, could do with a little rub down with a bit of sandpaper maybe. So I done no more. I actually phoned Henry Hoover up themselves and got put through to their technical department and had a lovely, lovely chat with this guy from down south. I reckon it's somewhere over near Somerset, you know, that sort of way of the country where they talk like Top Conker.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Weirdo.
And
Top Conker out of this. He's not weirdo. I like him. He's funny.
It's a good laugh.
anyway, I was having a lovely chat with this bloke. He was telling me the ins and outs for Henry Hoover, right? And when I told him the actual serial number of these Hoovers, right, they're both. You ready for this, guys? They're
On a
both
recall.
20 years old, right?
Wow.
20-year-old. Wow.
They're both of them, right? And the one we're actually using at the moment, how old was that one? It's not as old. The one we're using now, because it's got a completely different on and off switch button on it. So anyway, he's given me all the details, where to get the bits and everything like that. So I've ordered the little copper silver contacts. Who's this we got in the
Got a
house?
shark.
Shark Scrappers here.
Baby shark.
So yeah, I may well have to do a little video on how to restore and renew a Henry Hoover.
Cool.
Do
I'll
it.
watch that.
Yeah,
I'll watch
it might,
that.
it might go up in smoke. Be fun if it does. It means I've got to buy a new motor for £50.
Wow.
You can afford it.
Wow.
Well,
You're going to have to lay the chauffeur off.
But the last video was about GoPro 8, new microphone, new TV, new computer, new monitor. So don't get all that. You can afford a £50 motor.
I'm just a poor scrapper.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I can't even get out to get scrap for Tina's. People have to bring it to me.
Look, let's not forget, right? I mean, I only turned 50 a little while, so I've had a long time to save. You know, the kids have been
That's
off
true.
hand now. Kids have been off hand now for what?
10 years.
10 years the kids have been off hand. You know, they fend for themselves now.
Well, Higgs is going to sort you out with a motor.
Will Big says, I have a spare motor here, if it's any use, came out of a 110 volt model snobby. Well, they probably are the same motors, actually. Out of a Henry Hoover?
I thought it was 240, weren't it?
Yeah, well, it don't matter. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't
It
think
might
it would
just
work.
be a little bit less power. Don't know.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I'm lost there, like, because I know nothing about electronics, apart from smashing them at
Can't you
bits
just
with a
whack
hammer.
a Briggs and Stratton lawnmower engine on it, snob instead? Try that.
I got a 500 series there in the bedroom that works. You know, you can talk
Hybrid.
about it.
Well, I was thinking of a Roy Obi Strimmer engine.
You got a few of them, haven't you?
You can keep that.
It might not want to play ball that often.
So if
It's
it
not designed to play
can,
balls. It's designed to pick up dirt off a carpet. Not designed to play balls, is it?
I've only just
Funny.
seen what Mick Mower's the only live stream on YouTube. Yeah.
I'm impressed that all fits in there, to be fair.
I mean, then it sort of led me on to then watching other videos on YouTube about the armature. That's the thing that goes actually inside the motor.
The motor, yeah.
And, you know, to test it to see whether the actual armature's any good anymore, you know, because it might be just the armature that's gone. So then I thought, well, you know, I could even do a video on how to test the armature. You know, there are a few out there, but generally they're Chinese people that have done them, and they're absolutely silent, don't say a word. They just have text coming up, you know. So I thought, well, maybe I've got a few of these electrical things down the shed. They might still work. You know, I think sometimes these little videos on how to test the coil on a Stratton engine can get you views, you know, that, you know.
Even testing starter motors and stuff like that. I mean, I was surprised. I've got one there testing a starter motor, and it's got like flipping amount of views that I couldn't keep a hold of. It's gone way out of control now.
Bad man.
How to test your armature on the Henry Hoover motor?
Do it.
Yeah.
I'd buy a Vox. They're better.
I'll tell you what, the guy that I was speaking to today, this guy Ron at Henry Hoover, when I actually told him the serial number and he told me exactly how old these were, he said, if you do get rid of them, please pass them my way. So he must know that they were the better Hoovers back in the day. Or,
They will be.
you know, he said, didn't he, Dusty? He said, oh, she's gone. He said, yeah, drop them off to my garage, he said.
Or he's just a hoarder.
Might be. But it was really funny, you know, because he was giving me all these details of this seller on eBay, and he's giving me all the part numbers and everything. And he said, oh, do you do eBay? I said, well, yeah, I'm known to, you know, buy a few things on eBay. And straight away, he's giving me all these details of all these bits and pieces on eBay. And after the phone call, I thought to myself, hold on a second, is this guy actually taking stuff from Henry Hoover and then sell it on eBay?
Of course he is on the take, isn't he?
Fair play.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Well, maybe he does repairs Henry Hoover's in his spare time himself.
On a side job, you know? Could be a
Yeah.
side job.
He ain't
Could
got
be
no
a
spare
cycle.
time. He could be talking to Snobby.
He got no spare time.
Secretly, what it is he's actually in Snobby's shed.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like a chat, that's for sure. You know, I mean, I could
Oh, scrap it, man.
chat for ages.
Talk about Holland.
Well, I like a chat too. I could talk to my computer for hours. I can. He'll be breaking them down, Will says, and selling off the components.
Yeah. Well, I did find a lovely little lawnmower yesterday, pretty much like the little Coolcast ones that I found recently, only this one's called a McGregor. And the strange thing about this little mower, it's in very good condition once again. It's got a blue lead. And I've never found a lawnmower with a blue lead.
That is exactly what my friend who lives up the road, which I had to pop over to help get running. That's exactly what she's got.
Oh.
I've never seen it before, and quite frankly, I do not like the grass box on it. It is just so floppy. It just won't stay upright.
It's got a floppy glass box.
You know, cutting the grass and it's dragging it out the ground. It's just like this thing is.
If any of your more's got a floppy glass box.
No, he'll stand to attention, mate. I just got a delivery in. I just got a delivery in, actually. Just got a little delivery just come in. About 14 mowers.
Cool.
Quite nice. Sort of bunch, don't they?
Scrap.
Shut up.
Yeah, I've seen the price of them. I've seen what they sell for. They're not here. They're not scrap.
No, hell no. No, we're not scrap.
I've seen
Gold.
one up here on the marketplace, Snobby, for like 40 quid, and it didn't even run. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not gaining 40 quid for that. It doesn't run. I bought one for 14 quid and it works fine.
My local place has just got Honda in.
I got Hondas at my
Okay.
brother's, but they're seized.
I haven't seen it in person. I've just seen it posted up on their Facebook page.
Oh, what's it got cold out there, Mick?
No, I'm just coming.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Hi, Mrs. P.
She's a bit bashful today.
Where's Riley? Asleep?
Been busy in the garden. But
Now he's talking like Dirt
no
Rider.
Wi-Fi back.
Yeah, he went into slow mode then.
Dirt Rider mode.
I think we should start calling it that from now on. Dirt Rider
Okay,
mode.
take it easy.
He fell off.
He fell off. He'll be back.
Yeah,
He'll come back on his old lappy, I reckon.
I'm
possible.
gonna have to turn a light on in here soon.
I've already got one turned on. It's over there. Always have that light turned on. Makes me less weird coloured.
I don't know. The camera on the top of the monitor moves about all the time because I end up kicking the table.
That's the problem I've got because I've got
That's
this
it.
wobbly
That's
card table is what I use.
I killed my last monitor that way because the chair got caught under the table and it came up and it bounced it, and the monitor didn't like it.
Hello, Nana P.
Hi, Nana.
Hello.
It's very nice. She's been busy today, Snob. She's been on the old cakes again. Look, butterfly cakes, banana cakes, carrot cakes,
2
sausage
seconds,
rolls.
we're right back.
Oh, lovely.
Horrible.
Lovely cakes.
Is that why you're not moving away from the table?
Snobby, why got to be so rude all the time?
You're the cake master.
I come up here out of goodness of my heart to show support, and all you do is just take the piss out of me.
Yeah, of course, yeah. How many you had now? 5?
Shut it.
Mick, you got it all around your mouth.
Hello. All right, now.
There's
I
light.
do like a fresh cake.
Oh, you're a lush.
I was eating Empire biscuits earlier on there, dude.
Well,
I like them.
yeah.
Oh, that's okay, Crypto. No worries. That's all good. Well, I had some pleasing news this week. My mum actually came out of hospital yesterday and she's at home
Oh,
now.
that's good.
It's
Good.
Yes.
That's good news. It's good news.
Yeah. Still very weak. Still very weak and that, you know.
But it's a good sign she's getting home, you know.
Yeah. She's having a nurse coming round every morning to help her wash and stuff like that, you know. So we
Right.
popped around there yesterday to see
Yeah,
her.
it's the same. Same as Mrs. P. I get a bed bath twice a week.
Is that in the morning?
I'm not keen on the Sunday one. She uses a Brillo pad. That's no problem.
I just get told, get in the shower, you stink.
That's a way of putting it.
Hi, she's pretty straightforward, like.
That's how we like it.
Yeah.
Straightforward.
Mick, have another
I
cake.
wouldn't mind, but I said to her at one point, I like her to wear uniform. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Nana P, Mick's eating all the cakes.
It's gone out. It's gone out, mate.
That's absolutely fine, Dirt Rider.
The Raiders boss was calling the wife.
Better stay on the right side.
Oh.
I saw it's been raining up here most of the day.
It's just like rain here, Ali. It's been a bit crappy all day. It's been overcast, but it's been dry. But it's just like this time right now.
It started about, I don't know, about 1 o'clock or something. And hasn't stopped.
Getting pretty gross here.
We've been out in the garden today, cutting trees down and cutting the hedges. And
I was speaking to my mum at the beginning of the week. That's what she did. She cut her bush down at the bottom of her garden there. So, by helping my granddad. So,
well, I only do it because I know it annoys a neighbour. Because she likes the hedge to grow really high. So it was about 14 feet. It's now about 7'6".
Is that as far as you could reach me?
Yeah. At least I can get on the ladder.
Oh dear.
I bought one of that loft ladders to install in the house. You know, the one that slides up into the loft. I've never ever installed it. I just put it up and go up it. I'm not tall enough to go up the ladder. You need to go into the
How's
settings.
your camera work now? How do you turn the camera around? What's that all
You
about?
need to go into your camera settings there.
You can't anymore.
Yeah, you can. You see, if you go into your camera settings and go front camera, it'll turn around.
Oh,
Oh, I never knew that.
There you
Yeah.
go.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll see you.
I only know that because Toyman told me there last Thursday, I think it was.
Oh,
Elephants never forget.
brilliant.
That's insinuating that I'm an
Come on
elephant,
down.
by the way. I was
Right,
chucking it
Daddy.
down earlier on now.
See, cut it all the edge back. See, all done.
Oh, I
Nice,
see
dude.
the ladders you're using.
Yeah, it's only a little step ladder. That's the one, isn't it?
Anything larger, it'd bend, wouldn't it?
You would know. You would know. You would know. Boom! Back at you. Have that.
Will Higgs reckons you've eaten all the pies, and Crypto gets called a witch by Dick. That's not
There
very
isn't any
nice.
pie- there isn't any pies. She didn't do any pies. She only did butterfly cakes, banana cake, carrot cake, butterflies, and
Carrot
sausage
cake's
rolls.
nice, I like that.
The sausage rolls are absolutely banging. Check that out. Ah,
Ah.
proper sausage roll. That is. Oh, really good.
I can't eat pastry. Not that sort of pastry anyway. I get this terrible acidy type
Indigestion.
indigestion.
A reflex.
I do. That's a shame, snob.
Oh, it's terrible. Give it another.
Horrible.
I'll tell you what. Give it another 10 years, and you'll be on
Well-
them old
Lambs up as well.
Lamotrigine. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, if I give it another 10 years, that's a decade, right? That's a whole decade.
Yeah, all
that
right.
makes me 50. How old are you, snob?
50.
You're a whole decade older than me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't act it
I
though.
think this is really nice that we can meet on this mutual platform here, stop and take the piss out of each other. It's great.
I wouldn't want it any other way.
It's not
That's
what
good because I
heard.
don't think you'd have it any other way.
I love it dry.
Oh, seriously?
Dry humour.
Crypto, I haven't got a big garden. It's tiny.
Never mind. Yeah, so is mine. Mine's tiny.
The thing is, my garden may look big, but in actual reality, it's not that big. It only
mine's
takes a couple
tiny.
of minutes to cut it. Partly because it's mostly overgrown.
Is it like an illusion then, Scott, is it?
Yeah.
The camera makes everything look a wee bit bigger.
Yeah, the GoPro, isn't it? So it makes it look
It
bigger.
does the same with me. It puts on 10 pounds on me. Snobby, leave it.
Stop doing
I know
the
what you're
close-up.
thinking.
Oh, I conquer.
I'm 5
I
foot
mean-
6 and about 4 foot wide.
Yeah, the video you put out today, Mick, I mean, you know, had you left the zoom in on the GoPro? I mean, normally you
Say again.
like that. I say, today's video, did you actually leave
I
the
can't
zoom
hear.
in?
Is your microphone working?
Yeah. And you must have been about, I don't know, about 2 foot away from the camera. And normally you're about sort of like 5 foot back from the camera.
Yeah, I do muck with the settings and you know I like to switch up for my subscribers to have a different visual aid each week if I can get it, Snob.
Yes, stay away from the close-ups.
Hey?
Stay away from the close-ups.
That ain't very nice. Is it? There's no mirrors in your house, is there?
Only one there.
Bloody hell. Could hurt a man's feelings if I hadn't he?
Exactly. I've got more feelings in my little toe than you have.
Oh, you're right. To be on this bloody platform, you've got to be thick-skinned.
We don't have a back entrance to our house either. You can't get into the back garden because we've got a big
What?
metal fence.
How's your back
No.
entrance, Snob? You haven't got one, have you?
He hasn't got one. He's the same as me.
Very
You
small.
had it stitched up.
It can be annoying. I mean, you know, in time, I'm sure that I will get like a house with a rear entrance. You know, either right round or at the side. You know, at one point, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Get some TNT and just blow up whatever's at the back. There you go. Problem solved.
Ideally, I'd like to buy next door's house because they've got a side entrance, yeah, and then I can have 2 houses and then like a big wrap round.
But it's just more house to clean.
A big what? Wrap round?
Yeah, yeah.
You must be used to that, yeah?
A big wrap.
Every time you put your belt on.
There ain't a belt big enough anymore.
With a boomerang.
I'm actually looking at suspenders now, like straps. You know, yeah.
Okay.
You know the old
Right.
school bikies that you used to see with a check shirt on, the braces.
No, mate,
the
I'm not
brace,
familiar
right.
with that sort of setup. Not really
I know.
not my sort of scene.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I'm looking forward to your next thumbnail with you in suspenders.
That'd be Snobby in a white jacket.
I might
What
actually do that. Actually.
what did they call them? Galluses. Is that not what they were called there? Things
No
for keeping the
calluses. They
tweezers
go
up.
they're on your hands, aren't they?
No,
Calluses.
no,
They get on your
no,
hands.
galluses. I think that's what they were called. The braces, galluses, for keeping your tweezer up. As far as I know, I could be wrong.
You're killing me.
Poor Mick.
Snobby in suspenders. Oh, it does me in. Dusty be locking her chest of drawers up tonight. Make sure he can't get in there.
Oh dear.
Need a couple of industrial hoovers, Snobby. We're gonna have 2 houses.
Well, I did actually have some trouble. I've never actually had to review a video before it actually gets monetized. Normally, I just upload the videos now, bank a few, get them all ready, you know, monetized and everything like that. I've just got to click that button and just drop it like it's hot.
I know
And,
what you mean.
this one, it's the second one now that I've had to actually throw in for manual review before it's actually published.
Really? Weird.
Oh.
I like to get all my videos up and ready,
Yeah.
so that I like to drop videos on top of other people's videos just as they're releasing them.
Yeah.
It doesn't really bother me. If you want to watch it, you'll watch it. If you don't want to watch it, you won't watch it.
Oh,
Simple
no.
as that.
I just wait for certain people to do a video and just drop it straight on top of them. That's what I do.
Yeah.
I don't
So
care.
I was a little bit, like, you know, a little bit unsure why they now want to sort of manually review the video before I publish it.
Might be something to do with your previous content.
Well, it might have actually been due to the actual title and the thumbnail. I mean, I like to leave things to the imagination, right? You know, I mean, I like the people, not as clickbait, you know, I mean, clickbait does work, but the title and the thumbnail was just like, what a cock. Do you think that was the reason why?
Possibly, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna put myself out on a limb here, and I reckon if you have a thumbnail of you in suspenders next video, I reckon that might go for manual review also.
Possibly.
Listen, if I can, listen, I got a video out, as you guys know, of More in the Microwave. You know, and that's been on there, and you know, it's obviously it's not a monetized video because it can't because of the advertising. Because the only ones that could advertise it would be like and some stuff like that. You know, and you very rarely see them type of adverts. So, you know, it's really becoming a little bit concerning that you can't just sort of do what you like, as a lot of other people do. Especially now that all my videos are restricted. You know, there's no sort of, they're all age restricted.
Yep.
They're all adult.
I think it changes, doesn't it? When you get to a certain view number, I think it then changes. I think.
Oh, okay.
They're not quite so. I'm the same boat, sort of the same boat as you guys. But I think it changes when you get to a higher level of views. They're not quite so tough on you because obviously you're releasing content quite regularly, and if you're hitting the big views and what have you, then I don't think they're quite worried about it. I think it's just the smaller channels like us that I think at times some people will do a clickbait video or will do something to try and entice a much bigger audience. Might not do that maybe.
It could be. It could be. So I had to change the title to do you want to see my 8-inch cock? But it is.
You should just change it to, do you want to see my 8-inch cock with the skin pulled back? It would have been fine.
No, it's because it's feathered. It's actually feathered. It's up here. It's the brass one. I got it at the boot sale last weekend.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be your skating on some thin ice. You do have some funny people on your panel, Scotty, I tell you.
I know.
I'm trying to be serious here.
Really? It's the first time I miss you.
That's very concerning.
It's all good.
As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right?
Yeah.
You've got to be having
It's only light-hearted fun, isn't it, you know?
Yeah. Can't take it too seriously.
Very true. Very true.
Someone say something.
Dusty, can you pass my cock, please?
Can you pass me over my
I wanna
cock,
show-
please,
I wanna
Dusty?
show you-
Yeah.
Yeah, can you get it, please?
Oh, dear.
So I'll get it. I'll get it.
Dusty, just do as you're told.
Right, are you ready for this?
Sneak peek.
This is like
Oh, that's a nice big cock, isn't it?
Doesn't
yeah,
it?
it's about 8-9 inches.
It's brass, isn't it? It's all brass,
that's
isn't
a
it?
fair old-
Yeah, it's absolutely
It's a fair
solid
old
brass.
cock. I don't see the
Just-
back end snob.
I know that.
Watch, because Ralph's in the chat. He'll want it for melting.
I mean, the detail and features on it is incredible.
Indeed,
as
he
a-
would.
And for it to actually
As I
get
said
that
to you
colour
before,
of
Snob,
patina,
Mm.
as I've always said, Snobby, I've always said to you, you've got a nice cock, and without a doubt, that just goes to prove it.
yeah, I think it's an absolute stunner. And the weight of it, I haven't actually weighed it yet, but when I do weigh it, I'll actually let you know how much it weighs because it is absolutely solid. And for it to get that colour like that, that's taken absolutely years. Years
It's
and
a
years to
weathered
get like that.
cock.
What do you think of Snobby's cock, Scotty?
Well,
You like it?
The thing is, it's not had much
Stop
rubbing.
rubbing it.
If it had a lot of rubbing, right, then you'd see grass coming through, but it's just not been rubbed at all.
Try rubbing it a bit faster.
You're not meant to clean that stuff at all. Meant to just leave
No,
it like that.
It's his.
Yeah.
It's his, and he can clean it as fast as he likes.
You're not meant to.
And then I
Mine is, it's mine.
and then I found something else.
See, I told you Ralph would turn up. He's here. Somebody say brass.
And this little thing here is like almost like a Victorian torture.
Nutcracker.
I was going to say torture device. I mean, this is quite a little
Yeah,
beauty.
yeah.
Most of you knows I've got this sort of fetish for this type of thing. How about that? Look at that.
That's pretty cool,
And that dainty.
It is, isn't it? That's cool.
What is that?
Like, it's like here for
A little
fly
bit
tying and that snob, is it?
A little tiny diddy one.
Tony Diddy
Yeah,
fights.
I'd have cut him off from in the bin.
You don't go throwing things like that in the bin, man. You stick them on eBay, someone will buy them.
Yeah, Frank.
This is proper vintage.
Thanks,
I mean,
Frank.
that's just like big rivets in there.
Aye.
Mm.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I like it.
If I had to,
Yeah,
if,
yeah.
if I had to wear it, if I had to weigh it up, Snobby, if I had to weigh it up, I'd rather stir your cock.
I prefer that. So for them two items, right? For them two items alone, this one here was £2. You know, £2 for that.
£2 for that. That's a bargain.
Wow.
Yeah, £2.
Yeah.
Because somebody went to the time to make that, right? And that wasn't made yesterday, right? That was made a few years ago, So,
Yeah,
Hmm.
and
Definitely not
this,
recent.
no, it's
she
not
did
recent.
originally want a 15. She did originally want £15 for this, and to be honest with you, I probably would have paid £15 for that. You know, to look at it, but when you feel the actual weight of it, you think bloody hell, definitely. And she said, "Well, I did want 15, but I'll take a tenner for it." I went, "Oh no!" I said, "No." She said, "Well, what will you offer me then?" I said, "£5. I'll give you £5 for it." She went, "Oh no." She said, "No." I said, "Well, let's meet in the middle then. £7.50." She went, "No, £8." I went, "Nope, sorry, £7.50." And she went, "Oh, all right then, £7.50." So I bought it for £7.50.
So you were sitting at a car boot sale, rowing over 50p.
Yeah, why
Yes.
not?
Why not? Bargain and
You have
damn.
serious conversations,
Yep.
you do.
Yeah,
Mike,
Well,
I bet
it's-
you're the same.
it's funny though because what was it?
I've got
A
it for
boot
£3
sale-
and served somehow.
a couple of boot
Yeah,
sales
exactly.
Dusty picked up one of these dish things that she likes, and I think she's gone running off to get it now. Anyway, the guy said you wanted £3 for it, and I said, "No, Dusty." I said, "No." I said, "Offer him £2.50." And the geezer was like, "Ah, come on." And I said, no, Dusty, you've got to put favour. He went, oh, go on then, give us 250 then. And as we walked away,
Got
she
it,
said,
eh?
well, use that 50p on something else. And
Got a
this,
barter.
yeah, this is one of her little dishes that she likes to collect. You know,
That's nice,
summertime.
eh?
Put it in the garden with something in.
You blame me, it's a show and tell today.
You can put fruit in
It's
it,
not
eh?
something, it's not something,
And
something
this-
you're cooking, is it? To be honest.
And this one on another stall was 50p. And this is where you put your olives, and this
Oh,
is
wow.
where you put the pips.
You seen that, Tin?
You
I
know,
wouldn't like that. I don't like olives.
I don't like olives either.
I'm not really keen on
Yeah,
olives,
right.
but I don't mind wee dishes.
It's a
and that.
required
Tina's got
taste.
loads of them, man.
Yeah, I don't like olives.
Yeah, I'm not keen.
I don't mind stuffed olives. It's all right.
And then there was this other stall, right? There was this other stall, right? And they had this pair of silver stiletto, and I mean silver, patent silver,
River Island.
River Island stilettos, with
Brand new.
about 4-inch heel or something like that. And anyway,
Oh, that's not big enough to use. No, you want 8-inch, don't you? 8-inch heel you wear.
well, and a size 7 or 8, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, were they
Well,
not your
you've got
size?
small feet.
No, anyway, so Dustin says to the guy, how much are these? And he says, they're £5. And I went, no. I said, offer him £3. And she offered him £3, and he said, no. I said, okay, put them back, we're going. Come on, let's go. Yeah, because there was no bartering with him at all. If he'd come back, I said, oh, give us £4 then. Yeah, you know. But if you pay somebody the £5 that they're asking for, right, and they're going to expect that all the time. But if you go, oh, no, leave it then and walk away, it might make that seller think next time, hold on a second, I might just have to take £1 off now and again, you know, to make the sale.
You always mark a price up high, and then you know someone's going to barter you down. So, you know, I mean, I
Yeah.
go at least 200 quid more than the price, right? You know, and then I know I can go down by 200 quid, you know, so that's the way I normally do it, like. You know, or if something's a tenner, you know, I might go, oh, well, I want 20 quid for it, you know, and then if I get 12 quid for it, I'm quids in, don't I?
Yeah. Crypto says she's got a little brass frog. It was off
Cool.
of Dig's mum. Bargain on the vice, yeah, wasn't it? I mean, you know, when you think of how old that little vice is, I mean, this vice
Yeah, exactly.
is probably older than me. That's
Oh.
over 50 years old, that is. Well over. And most of that's probably it is all handmade back
It'll be
then.
handmade,
Yeah.
And I just love the thought of that old school engineering on that, you know.
Probably won't find another one of them.
Exactly. It's the fact that they'll be unique. There won't be one exactly like that as well. They're all handmade.
Poor Dusty crying. Oh,
Oh, she still hasn't got over it.
Oh,
She's
shame.
top right.
I'll go back to the front. It's still there. I'll get them.
You won't. I'm not taking it.
Not taking you back.
Oh dear.
I haven't got super shoes.
I mean, that's what boot sales are. They are. They're there to buy cheap products, aren't they? Cheap stuff.
Yep.
You know, they're there to find them little bargains if you hunt around for them, you know.
Yeah, then that's why I read them.
Hopefully they'll start doing things like that again up here, team. There, the boot sales and that. Haven't done anything this year, even the auctions and all that. Nothing. That's why I got to go on eBay
So
and all
in
these
the
other
end, you
places.
didn't get them shoes for Dusty then?
No.
He's horrible, Nick.
He's horrible.
She has absolutely lots and lots of shoes.
I'm
Okay,
silver.
I know
Yeah,
you ain't.
what I'm saying is, you didn't buy your wife a pair of shoes for £4.
5.
I'm not.
Five.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying you're tight. Nothing like that. Really, I ain't. But you are tight. Poor old Dusty.
Well, all I
Not fair,
can
Dusty,
say
is
is No, all I can say is if that she put more videos out on YouTube, she'd have her own little bit of revenue, wouldn't
Dusty
she?
don't care about videos. She don't care about that. Dusty
Exactly.
is ruthless.
Exactly. That's why I don't care about silver shoes.
Oh.
And plus, they do fit. Because, you know, it's not only that, yeah. Obviously, me and Dusty have been married for some time, right? You get the shoes, and then it leads on to something else, doesn't it?
Yeah, dress.
Yeah, dress, and, you know,
Wear the stuff.
then it leads on to other
Says-
things. And
Says the man who's going to have his next video in suspenders. Don't tell me you're not going to accessorise with that, Snobby. I'm not going to have it. You will be straight down Claire's accessories next week. Look at him. Look. He knows exactly where Claire's accessories is.
oh, yeah, you know, rock on Tommy ones, you know.
No braces, not suspenders.
No, sometimes they call them suspenders, especially in America.
But he has got one of his fishing trousers because they fall down.
Yeah. Dusty, don't tell them that.
I'm sure the real
Too
name for
late,
them
sure
is
they
galluses there. I'm sure they're called galluses there. I'm sure that's what they're called. I might not be pronouncing that right.
That sounds rather Scottish.
I don't know what they are.
I want to look it up. 2 seconds.
Someone super chat Dusty so she can buy herself a pair of shoes. That's all right. I bet she's darn near walking about barefooted at the moment. She got no one to buy no shoes.
Yeah.
Unreal.
You can't scrap barefoot.
That's it.
Unbelievable. I wouldn't mind so much, you know, Ali, but he was on his last video with a GoPro 7 monitor, GoPro app.
You're
Right.
You're not going to believe what I just seen on fucking Google.
two keyboards. You won't even buy a pair of shoes for $5. What you seen on
Yeah, I
Google?
put that word into Google, right?
Yeah.
And
Share screen. Share screen.
no.
I guess it is not appropriate.
I reckon it'll come up one of Snobby's websites.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Where's that
Not
picture
sure
of?
of that.
No.
Right. Okay, allow this, Scotty, please. Right.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh yeah, turn that off. Snobby, that is your legs. There's Snobby's legs. Is there a backside image of that second one?
I don't know. But do you want me to click on
the
it?
link. Click on the link.
I'm fighting to open up some dating thing.
Snobby is about to get porn bombed. Oh yeah. 24 quid for that. That's a bargain.
Do they do it in white?
Snobby's next video.
Jeez.
Oh man. You can kick it out now if you want.
Hang on, what? Why was that in your orders, Ali?
I don't order things like that. It's just when I typed in what I typed in, you know.
That's Google for you.
It's just I don't know. Yeah, it's right. I looked it up on the free dictionary, and it says yes, it is. Okay, so I'm probably not pronouncing it right, but this is how it's spelt. Okay, and it's braces for men now. Okay, right.
I think you should go with that, Snobby. Anyway, but in red or white, that would suit you. All I
I'm
would
not
say
pronouncing it right, but that's what it is.
All I would say, Snob, is just don't sneeze. You'll go home in slices, bruv. That's all I'm
Yeah. Oh my God. Exactly. That's what Tina said.
Scotty, you have some funky stuff on your live streams, bruv. I tell you, you have some right funky stuff. The next time says Ali says, "Can you approve this share screen?" Just say no, mate. Just say no.
I mean, it's not the worst thing that's happened on a live stream. Let's be honest.
You were so lucky your mum weren't in the room then, Scotty.
Who says she's not watching the stream?
Yeah. She'll be up in a minute. She'll be up.
It's not actually monetized, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Better than go down the pub, Tina. Yeah, it's 20 degrees outside according to my phone. No, it probably isn't, like, but well, that wouldn't be the first time, would it? Yeah, I know. I must be the different weather station.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
Snobby's going to share his screen now.
Why do you think it is he got a new computer? The old one was backed up too much. He had to get the hard drive out of it, wasn't it? That's what you're going to nick.
Well, I always think we're standing up and giving you a real shot, but
I don't fancy seeing the last chicken in Tesco's. Thank you very much.
Everybody outside of you.
I don't care. The neighbour's deaf, darling. It's okay.
did you ever watch that show where I think it was what was his name? Not Bob Mortimer, the other guy. What was the other guy's name?
Vic Reeves.
Vic Reeves, where he used to rub his thighs.
Yeah, I know that one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm just rubbing my thighs now.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I bet you're beginning to think you never went live now, Scott, ain't you?
Well, I wasn't expecting that, but okay.
You let him up, mate. You let him up.
Yuri kaka. Aye, that's what you used to say, aye.
Eureka, ka. That's it. Will knows. Will knows, yeah.
Oh, dear.
Wonder why Snobby's wall's looking nice and white.
Must be colourblind because they look grey to me.
Yeah, they are grey. The door's white.
The door's right, aye. It's a right old-fashioned door too, It's not like these doors here. They're made of, I don't know, chipboard or something. They're not very solid anyway.
Yeah, I've got fire doors, fire safety doors. It's like corrugated card in the middle of them.
Yeah, that's what mine are like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty rubbish.
The only reason I know that is one of my old friends who lived in a house pretty much behind me managed to punch a hole through the door.
Oh.
Well, that happened there. No, my head's in the way now. There. That's what happened to that one.
Yeah.
I hit it, but I didn't like hit it to punch a hole in it. I just hit it to open it, and my hand went through it.
Yeah, you know that silver thing that's got the handle out. Normally people use that.
Yeah, what's the fun in that?
They generally come on both sides of a door as well, I found. You get a pair of them.
I was a bit inebriated when I did it. That's all I'm gonna say.
It shows. Makes sense.
Well, if you'd have said to me you'd have kicked it, I'd have been well impressed.
No, that's about as tall as I stand. I asked the
Making
guy
Dick Walk into
about
a new
replacing
level.
it. Yeah, it's paper door. Eddie,
Pretty
Ron,
much
it's
as a paper
doors.
door. They are paper doors, pretty much.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
How do they say the fire safety doors, but they're made of paper?
I was just
Yeah,
reading-
it really doesn't make sense.
I was just reading what you and Crypto have been writing in the chat.
Oh,
Just chatting-
Entertainment.
Yeah, just cracking up on a bit of the chat there. I was.
All good. Leopard Gecko's still asleep.
So how long have you been streaming already, Scotty?
2 hours.
Bloody hell. 2 hours of madness and fun.
Oh,
Been
yeah.
good, actually. I didn't mean to come on. I just see it come up, so I thought I'd have a little nose about like you do. But I'm glad I come up. Actually, it's been quite a good laugh.
Exactly.
All about
Yeah,
it.
but as you
That's
know,
what
Mick,
it's all
it's
about, yeah.
very difficult, can't it? You know, with all these people going live and everything like that, you know, it's now turning into
Free
Monday,
for all, yeah.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, live. And,
Mm.
you know, when you do see too much of people in general, I mean, you know, spending all this time with Dusty, you know, you tend to have your ups and down days and all that, you know, and I'm sure it'll end up being the same on this as well.
Yeah.
You know, you'll end up getting
Yeah.
a little bit tired or a bit ratty or, you know, and, you know, sometimes, you know, you're just not going to be there every time, are you?
No, you know, things are going to
Yeah, it is going to
get
be
in the
what it
way. That's just... Oh, no, no.
Yeah. You can only be there if you can be there, and if you can't, you can't.
That's it.
Exactly.
And on that note, Mrs. P's has come back in, so we can sit and watch the rest of our film.
Yeah,
So I'm going to duck out.
Okay,
Yeah.
dokes.
yeah, and I don't suppose I'll be too far behind you.
I should catch it all later on. Look after yourselves. Take it easy. Cheers, Scotty,
Later.
for having me up. Much appreciated.
That's
See
all
you,
right.
Andy. Bye-bye.
Later, mate.
Bob. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see you, mate. All right.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to have my tea, smoke a fag, and then probably head off, Scotty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I've got a
Yeah.
cup of tea and a fag to smoke. And then I'll have to catch up on some videos.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Lots of videos.
Mm-hmm.
and you just might have to go back and edit a few bits out of the stream, Scotty. No, I wouldn't. That'd be absolutely fine. It's fine. Absolutely
Be
fine.
all right,
Exactly.
mate. Be all right. Don't worry about it. I've had worse ones.
Exactly.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Exactly.
I've had worse ones.
Too much hassle editing stuff out.
Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it, mate. It's fine.
Exactly.
I just wouldn't allow it on mine, but there you go.
Oh, yeah. That's different, though, isn't it? That's different. You got to be
Different
careful
type
what
of
you
shot.
got on the live streams.
No worries. Nice one, babe.
Nice to see you here.
Hi, Diesel guy. How you doing, buddy? And thank you very much for the t-shirt, the keyring, and Tina did say yesterday, and all the great stuff you gave me, Paul. It's brilliant. I was wearing the t-shirt one day, and I was lying underneath my car, but I had the boiler suit on. Okay. So
It was protected. It's fine.
Yeah,
yeah, it was protected.
Yeah.
yeah. Good to see you, Diesel guy.
And I'm not promoting myself, Scotty, right? But I'm promoting the cap. Because it's a great
It's
cap.
fine. You're already up there anyway. There we go. Got down the end.
I'm going to be giving Dick his bath, the frog.
I'm glad you clarified that as the frog.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, I've got coming up here. Jeez.
I got
I know.
the.
Good thing I've got a towel at hand.
I've got one beside. I've got one here. It's roasting now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got one here.
I've got one at the side of me.
That's not towel, that's a beer mat. But okay.
I've got like a bath towel. There you go.
Yeah, mine's a hand towel.
Aye, mine's like a bath towel. It's actually a hand towel. I'm just very small.
Soon, just finishing up on my last orders. Oh, Diesel guy, you know, I'm not going nowhere. You know, don't rush nothing. Yeah, just take it easy. You know, don't rush. I don't rush much now.
I ran today, Snobby.
Sorry?
I ran today.
Was there a reason that you ran?
What?
Yeah, it
What,
was
around
raining.
the car?
Running.
Ah.
What, you run around the car?
No, I ran from my neighbour's house to my house.
Oh, right, that's next door.
Yeah, well, next door but one.
I was going to say, why run if you don't need to run?
It was raining,
I needed
And it was-
exercise.
quite heavily raining, persistently falling.
Monday, I got caught in the rain. I had to put me coat. Well, actually, I only had a jumper on, so I had to shove it over my head. So, great time, man. I
I hope it's not raining tomorrow. If it's raining tomorrow, there's going to be a swimming pool underneath my car.
Oh dear. I
Well,
wasn't planning on being out that long on a Monday, but someone cracked their head open in town, so I kind of wanted to check they're all right.
Yeah, in
it was
case
a
it
bit
was
dramatic Monday, that was.
right, guys, I'm going to duck out and get off this uncomfortable chair. I don't know how Dusty sits in this for her live streams. It's not very comfortable, I can assure you of that.
Yeah, might want to add some cushions to it.
I've got one
Yeah.
here, but see if I put a cushion on it, it goes weird.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, I was
Anyway,
running from the police.
I'll see you later, Ali. And Scotty, thanks for letting us up. Been a great stream.
Later, Snob.
That's all right.
Real good laugh. Everybody in the chat, I know that. See you tomorrow. Ali's live tomorrow, isn't he? That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's it. That's him. That's if I don't drown myself in the swimming pool.
All right, everybody. I'll
Later, dude.
bye for now.
Might need some armbands then. Get your armbands to go into the car. What's Edward put?
That wasn't very nice,
Yeah.
Edward.
No, it was not.
Read the message that Edward put. I deleted it.
Someone
Yeah,
else
I-
read it.
I've already read it.
I read it.
Indeed.
Can you hear the chair creaking?
Yeah, I did just hear that. I was wondering if that was a chair or what it was.
No, I didn't break one. You're all right. It's a chair. I need to put spray grease on it.
Yeah.
It worked the last time. Then the grease obviously went all hard or it wore off. I'm not sure. But
Yeah.
I'll put some more on it tomorrow. If I remember, that is. I've been going to do it for about 3 weeks and I haven't done it yet. So,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how strong my microphone is. It seems to be quite strong, this one now. A lot stronger than my last one now.
Yeah.
This is what Edward put. Wasn't very nice.
Did you hear that, Edward? You're getting told off.
I told him in the top too.
She'll come down and nick the spark plug out your mower.
Just nick this mower in general. Just take the whole mower. Just leave the spark plug. Just use it on the floor when the mower was.
Well, the reason I said she'll come down and nick the spark plug, I know he's put a new one in it. right?
Actually, it's plug as well then.
I'll take it off you. I'll take it off his and toot it on yours.
Yeah, put it in my Briggs and Stratton.
Yeah, I had to put a new governor spring on mine.
That's mine's coming by new governor spring. I bought a whole service kit for it. Filter, spring. I know it's Amazon, isn't it? What else? Plugs.
Yeah, a bit overstretched.
Yeah, mine kept jumping. It kept surging. So
Bit overstretched that. So I just kind of had a spare governor spring from the freebie demo I had. I just switched it over. It needed a bit of stretching, but it works. Does the job.
Dick says he'll get a mic when he remembers.
I
I might buy a standalone one that goes on the desk, and then try and use my. I've got 5.1 surround sound there, right? But I don't think I'll be able to use. I'll be able to use. I know certainly 2 on the sub. So
Yeah.
And see how that works.
Yeah.
It's wearing these on the head. You know, it's just.
Yeah, you get sweaty ears.
Not like for gaming now, but
yeah, you get sweaty ears, and it's just like, ugh.
yeah.
After so long, it's just like, yeah, got to adjust that one.
Yeah,
It's
just
okay,
gonna pull it off. Well, that's what. Hence the reason I've got a towel here.
Yeah.
Not that I've got big ears and I'll fly away or anything.
My ears are going a bit red already, and I've added extra padding to these.
These ones are all right for padding, like.
Yeah.
They even light up, you know. Why you want lights?
Yeah.
You know, but I don't know why you want lights in a headset. Like, who's gonna see it?
Especially if you're just using it for gaming, yeah.
Uh,
Just like, I just want to be seen in the dark. Just like, I'm gonna game in the dark, but I need some light, so I have them on my headset, so blue.
so I can see where I'm going.
Until you forget that you got them on your head, still plugged in, walk away. Gunk.
That's happened so many times. I've got now more cable than I know what to do with it, and now it's wrapped around the leg of the chair. So, oh well, never mind. But this one, I must admit, it is a bit thicker and more. What's the word? Stronger, I suppose.
Yeah, more versatile.
I suppose that's the one. It does look. I don't know. It's got some sort of logo on it. I don't know what the logo is, but hey.
Mystery logo. Yay.
It's just some sort of mystery thing to me. Like, I don't even know who makes these headsets. You know, I have no idea.
From the deepest, darkest Peru.
Could be, could be.
It's still China, you know, Peru. Because with a free jar of marmalade.
Marmalade, I don't mind marmalade. Marmalade's alright.
Yeah.
Not marmalade and jams and that. My mother used to make them when I was younger.
Yeah, my nan used to make chutney. It's really
chutney. I like chutney as well. I'm no fussy. I eat just about anything that is put in front of me. Yeah, but then I grew up on a farm, right? And let's just say my dad did most of the cooking, and he just made me eat it.
You don't eat it, you're starved, yeah.
Yeah, don't eat it, you're not getting anything else. You know?
Nowadays, people are just too picky when it comes to food. And it's just like, just eat it already. I thought getting a headset, but I would end up breaking the wire.
That's what happened.
Good solution. Wireless headphones.
Yep. That's what happened to my last one. Hi, Royce boy. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, Royce boy.
I ended up breaking the last one. I broke the connector, but it goes into the brass bit at the bottom of the. I don't know if it's brass. It looked brass. the connector when it goes in at the PC, yeah. And I broke the front jacks on the front of the computer, so they don't work now either. So, hey ho.
That's not fun. I think
No,
I've got to get another cable for the Atco. I was looking at all the cables and I was a bit afraid. I'm just like, That's another thing I've got to get.
for the old Seagull engine I've got, I just went up to the marina place and I got a bit of rope. That's all I did. I just went and got a bit of rope. I went and got one of that. It's soft, you know, the soft rope, It's like for sailing and that, so it will be soft.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Kind of
Yeah,
the stuff they use for sails, or
yep. It's nice and soft, so you don't get blisters on your hand when you're pulling it over,
But you still wear gloves when you do it.
as Tina said, I wear gloves in that when I pull over anyway. Or I
Yeah.
put the drill on top of it.
Yeah.
I really have to take it apart and try and get it working. So one of these rainy days, that's what I should actually be doing instead of lying underneath a car.
I've got a bunch more recommendations for getting this elusive plate, which is being a right pig.
Yeah.
Got a few more recommendations. I'll get there eventually. All that
That's
time
it,
I was just
man.
like eBay. I'm just like, you think I haven't looked on eBay?
So, well, East
It's 'cause
Coast
I
helped me out.
It's because I forgot to post up when I posted into this other group
Oh.
that I've looked on eBay.
Even though the guy did here, I got to tell you the story, right? Even though the guy did hang up on me and everything, right? And I don't think he was very impressed with me saying to him, well, why don't you just take it down your local Hermes depot and send it to me? Either that or he couldn't understand me, one or the other.
What do we do? Yeah.
He just thought, oh, this is some random weirdo. Waiting for the football to come back on. Is it half time, Roy? Is it? It will be.
No,
It will be. It'll be half time. I think it's on up here as well, Roy. Yeah.
it is. There it is.
I don't know. Tina's got a film on the telly, and she's got Scott on. Scott on the tablet. Scott. I don't know. I know a guy called Scott as well. That's what it is. I call him Paul.
Paper correct. Paper correct.
Scotty,
Let's see.
Hey.
She has multiple devices.
Yeah.
The same as me. I need to sort my battery out in my one though. The battery's gone on it.
Yeah.
I replaced now my camera's gone all yellow. Why's that?
You've turned into a smurf.
No, it's gone all yellow,
Yeah.
There we go. It's gone green again now.
Color
I don't know what that is.
correction's got a bit wacky, I think.
But
Contrast or whatever.
it's a contrast, I think.
Yeah.
It's something to
Ah.
do with
More normal
the.
now.
It's the focus, I think.
Yeah.
It's I nicked the SATA lead off my disk drive, and I should have ran that disk, right? But I don't have the possibility to do that because the SATA lead is lying over there somewhere, right?
Amongst things, yeah.
Yeah, it's in a box, Tina says.
That sounds like the majority of my things. Yeah, it's in a box somewhere where that box
Okay,
is.
so
I'm not sure.
what I'm going to do with this now, right, is put it on top of the PC so I see it, right, and go, I happen I should put that inside the PC. It'll probably work better,
Then it's a matter of time of when you get around to doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I can
He's coming up with my.
Like my numerous wires.
I can get my I can get my little brother to do it while I'm doing something else. It's okay. He's coming here anyway. He has to deliver a PC to me.
I've got a wire that's clearly for a printer, but I don't need it for a printer because I've already got one in my printer. So I've got multiple same wires. Classic trick. Now we'll go on the desk. Yeah.
I got some more wires.
Yeah, my friend literally comes to me if he needs a wire for something to charge. He's like, "Oh, have you got such and such wire? Well, what does it look like?"
I got a
He
box
then
full of
sends
them.
me a picture of it. I'm just like, "Yeah, it's it."
I
Yeah,
got a box full of them.
I've got like 2 boxes full of wires as well as numerous ones attached to my wall. So I've got a
even got
string.
ones for
running-
old, the old cassette and radio one. I've got them as well.
Oh yeah. To be fair, I've probably got something like that loitering around.
I'm
For
a bit of a
no
hoarder,
reason
I
at
think.
all. 'Cause I don't need them. I don't even need them because I don't have a car. So
I'm just a bit of a hoarder. I collect wires, and I just think to myself, well, that'll come in handy, and hang on to it, So
yeah.
sometimes it does come in handy, though. That's the thing, yeah. I mean, that's from the last PC Tina broke, so yeah, it's coming in handy. Phone chargers, crypto. I go through phone chargers like,
Like hot dinners.
yeah, hot dinners.
My old
I'm just
phone,
after
I
buying
did.
another one.
My old phone, I went through phone chargers like no tomorrow. It's ridiculous. It's partly because of the fact that to be able, to get my phone to charge, I kind of had to have the wire at weird angles, and then it
Yeah.
ended up breaking the charger. I was just like,
I
there
know.
goes another one.
I know all about that. That's happened to me. That's why I'm on now probably my 5th charger there. I just break them all the
current
time.
phone, it's a micro USB, and I've got tons of them, so it's fine.
Yeah. Oh, that's what this one is, a micro USB as well.
Yeah. My old one was a USB-C, and I was having so many issues with that charger.
There's one plugged into the computer right now, I think. There's one. Don't think the camera will see it. I'll have to unplug it. Another one. But this one kind of stays plugged into the PC all the time, and that way I know what it is. Oh, I know what it is then. Oh, there's a shadow.
yeah, Mum's there. Oh, there's a shadow.
Hello.
There's the hand. Ali says hi.
Hi,
How you doing?
How you doing?
half left. I'm fine.
That's the usual response. Yeah, she's fine.
That's good. That's good.
You come to nosy at the neighbours or something?
No.
No? Oh. Don't nosy for my room because there's a caravan in the way. So
Oh. It does look lovely and green out your window right now.
oh yeah, that's
Does.
that's me. Numerous bushes going along the side, and I've got the massive tree which I still haven't got round to. I'm sorting out.
We used to have a tree outside our front beside the lamp, and it grew really, really tall, and then it made the lamp green, right? And then they cut the tree down,
I
and
had brightness in my kitchen.
Tina got a load more sunshine in the kitchen now, but they left the light, and the light's still green. They didn't bother to clean it or anything, no. So I'll probably have to clean it myself. You think, well, the rain
Yeah.
we get up here that would clean it for me, yeah? Nah.
We used to have a massive tree right in the centre of the garden, and it's a nightmare because the amount of pollen that used to produce, and it's just like
Aye.
every year, like hay fever just kicks straight in. It's like,
That's the tree pollen. I get hay fever as
Yeah.
well, so it's pretty awful. Like, people
I
think
think
I've
that's
got
for
the
the TV
cold. No, I know I haven't got the cold. It's hay fever.
yeah,
You're all right.
I'm like,
Okay. That's it. I'm off again.
okay. Mum did say hi, Crypto, by the way.
Say hi. Bye.
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 Hey, bye. Hey, bye. Briefly appears.
Roy's a Liverpool supporter, isn't he? 2-1
Don't know.
Arsenal. I think so.
2-1 Arsenal, yeah.
Aye. My brother's an Arsenal supporter. So,
My uncle's a Liverpool supporter.
aye.
Loves Liverpool. Yeah.
I don't really support football because
I don't do football.
I support my legs. They support me. You know. That's how it is.
Best way of putting it, yeah. I just get so confused with sports. It's just like, where?
I used to follow rugby. Yeah, that's about
Yeah.
the only one. You know.
Rugby.
And it's usually the internationals and that. You know, it's like
Yeah.
Rugby World Cup and the Union and that. I follow that, but
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
doesn't really interest
I
me.
do-
Car
I do
car
follow the
racing.
rugby, but yeah.
Car racing.
Yeah.
I've tried to get Dirt Rider was showing me NASCAR, and I was trying to get into that, but
Yeah.
there's lots of mad crashes in it. Eh? And they only drive round in a circle. So how do you crash in a circle?
Baffles me. But yesterday I actually saw, I don't know what on earth the car was, but it was like this really old car. It must have been some sort of like vintage race car.
Yeah,
From what it looked like, because it had like it almost looked like it was a Model T, but it's too small to be a Model T. Because that
Yeah.
like old style wheels on it, radiator. There's a steering wheel, and I don't think there was a seat or anything. But you definitely couldn't fit numerous seats in it. It's like,
a rat rod.
yeah, it seems like that's what it was. It's like that has most definitely got to be a barn find.
Aye. Crypto says
Caught me
if
attention as I was walking through the town.
I find if you have lots of trees in the back of your garden, we've got a holly tree in the holly tree. I cut it down once, but it grew back again. So
I've just got fir trees.
we've got a couple of fir trees at the front there.
Yeah, I've got one fir tree in the front. That's like down the side of the house, and then there's one. I think there's two. I think it's two now. Yeah, I think it's two
Aye.
fir trees I got in the back, and they are so overgrown. They really need to be tended to. But then I have the issue of, okay, so I've tended to his trees. Now I've got a load of garden rubbish. I have nowhere to put, because I have to then dry it out to be able to shove it in my incinerator, because it won't just go whoosh. It has to be dry. And then by the time I get around to actually incinerating it, things have started living in it. And I'm just like,
Eddie,
nah,
you've got chickens, buddy. So you'll get all your beasties eaten by chickens, because chickens, they love grubs and spiders, and they just eat all the things that are creepy crawlies and that. They do. I know. My brother keeps chickens, and I know that he's never bothered with spiders or anything. My brother's scared of spiders, so he's never bothered with them, man. So
yeah.
because the chickens probably eat them all, you know. The
Probably.
chickens eat some pretty weird things,
I don't know much about chickens personally, but yeah.
Oh, I do, because my
I
dad.
just know it tastes nice. And
Yeah, chicken tastes nice.
eggs. So, yeah.
Yeah, they taste nice.
And produce eggs.
But after
It's
you-
nice to have knowledge of chickens.
my brother always said to me, after you've necked about 40 of them, right? Now this is what he calls it. Okay.
Chickens like ant nests. Maybe I need some chickens in my garden then, because I've got loads of ant nests.
Yeah, they eat ants, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, why they go mad for ants? Because when we used to move like old bits of wood and that, yeah, chickens eat mice, yeah. I heard that as well,
Wow. Is there anything a chicken don't eat?
No, they eat just about anything. They'll lay good eggs too. It's nothing better than fresh eggs, man.
Yeah, nothing.
Chicken will eat fried chicken. It possibly would. I
Good.
don't think they're too funny, Ralph. They're too fussy as to what they eat, Ralph. I think they will
give
just
it
about eat
KFC.
anything.
KFC. This is spicy. Don't like it. Give it Nando's. Eat it. Okay. Don't blame it.
Crypto says you've got to get chickens.
I don't know what the neighbours would think of that one.
They
come
don't.
right
That's
past
the
me with
thing,
those
Ralph.
chickens round it.
It's like a cow doesn't know what another cow would taste like, would it? It's not. You know, but it would have to be someone human that would have to feed it to a cow. I suppose that's how the whole mad cow disease thing started, isn't it? So, they don't really know, eh? They say chickens came from the dinosaurs. I wouldn't be surprised, eh?
Finally, the answer of what came first, the chicken or the egg? The dinosaur.
Yep.
Well, technically, it would be the egg because dinosaurs. Some
Yeah,
dinosaurs.
they need an egg, don't they?
Yeah, it would be the egg.
So they came from an egg, didn't they?
Exactly. I mean, you can always order both on Amazon and see which one appears first. Don't know how you get a chicken on Amazon, but yeah, you know.
My neighbours would go mad too if I had chickens here, Crypto, but my brother's got plenty of ground for them. I'll have to ask him tomorrow how much ground he's got. I don't actually know. I know it's a lot. Put it this way, I'll need more than a day to walk around it. I need to take a tent. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Well, it was a big farm, eh? My dad had 600 sheep, eh?
I think the neighbours that had chickens were down the bottom. All we could hear is a bleeding rooster every now and then.
Some dinosaurs did have feathers, Ralph. Yeah, I've heard that before too. Eh? You're allowed chickens, but not a cockerel. Aye, because if you have a cockerel, it'll crow in the morning, and that'll keep your neighbours up.
Yeah, I think that's,
as it gets daylight,
I think that's probably what they complained about. It's probably that.
Aye, well, the cockerel will crow as soon as it gets daylight, eh?
Yeah, it went suddenly quiet at one point. I think someone killed the cockerel.
Probably ate it.
Yeah. Probably found it, wringed its neck, and cooked it.
Yep. Sunday dinner.
Yeah.
Bit of stuff in it's fine.
Exactly.
Some roast potatoes, all good.
I think that was the same person that had ducks in their garden too.
Here,
Old swimming pool I didn't use, so it turned into a duck.
I like duck. I think ducks are quite nice.
Duck's quite
I'm
good for Chinese.
I've not tried goose yet. I've not tried that. Eh? They say it's quite greasy. I've not tried that.
I don't know. I don't think I have. I had a 3-bird
Loads of
roast
tiny
before.
bit
I
of
can't remember
council.
what's in it.
Yes, that's normal.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. And it takes ages for a council to do anything.
Yeah, well, they can't do anything up here. They're not open.
They just can't be bothered down here.
I
In
don't think they're
general,
opening until Monday, I think.
I don't
Not sure
know. They just can't be bothered to do anything in general, even when they are open.
Normally, what happens to me, Edward, right, and everybody else, normally what happens to me, right, is someone phones the council on me and says, "Oh, he's got a car outside. It's got no wheels on it."
Yeah.
It's just
So on my estate, I've usually got scrap cars lingering around. There's a guy down the bottom that does scrap, and he has at least 6 cars all dotted around the estate. It's just like, that'd be his car, that'd be his car, that'd be his car. Not sure about that one. Hang on. It's not that, that'd be his car. And then the council comes along and go, dunk, 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 sticks of those stickers on them.
yeah, but he won't care because he'll just take him down the scrapyard.
No, he gets the other neighbour to tow it on the back of his van down to a scrapyard. And just like, it'd be stuffed at the moment because that van's off the road. So
Oh.
it's fine because that neighbour's now got a big trailer. Just bought a big trailer so he can put all
Just
the stuff in there. And
chuck them all on the trailer and just take them down.
yeah, he just
There's one way of doing it.
builds up the scrap in the trailer, takes that down, then fills it up again, takes that down.
I know that pier that you were getting £50 a ton on a car, eh? So, Dirt Rider, are you going?
I think it's about the same down here, actually.
It's about £50 a ton that pier there, so...
You had a fire.
You're
dig burning a lot of wood. Oopsie.
You're all right to burn wood up here if you burn it inside a fire thing, a fire pit type thing. But then
My incinerator has more holes in it than anything else. It's kind
I
of
ended-
rusted through the bottom.
I ended up getting one from Dumfries, the man that I spoke to, Scrap It
Okay,
Man,
Ryder.
right? Got it, yeah. The man I spoke to either couldn't understand me or thought I was an ass, one or the other. I'm not sure there. He hung up on me anyway, so. But I did get one. I got one from Dumfries. So that should be here either, wait a minute, 48 hours. So there you go. 48 hours from today. But I was underneath that one out there the day. That one's been jotted up for a couple of days, like, so I've been underneath that one, just doing things to that, prepping it for tomorrow when my mate comes round with an engine cradle to hold the engine in there. So it's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I think up here it's all right as long as it's in a wood burner and that. I don't really care. I've got some. I've got an 8-minute video, Gary. But I haven't bothered to do anything with it yet. It's like, well, I'll do it at some point. Because it's probably going to be more. So I thought, well, I might as well just get the whole lot. So I did actually put it on the computer, but other than that, I haven't done anything with it. I'm just not. I'm not looking forward to the gearbox bit because I haven't decided what I'm going to put underneath the gearbox to hold the gearbox up because I've got to take the gearbox support out. Yeah, I know, but I'm currently using that one, so I'll probably need the other one. My mate will have one well, I know he has. He's got 2 other jocks, so we can probably use them. But then it's trying to keep them out of the way. I think it can go back and down. But
Small problem.
yeah, it'll come out.
You got wheels in the back garden.
Oh yeah.
I've got wheels. Yeah, I've got loads of wheels. That's a point. I've got an alloy wheel out there as well.
Yeah.
I could use that as well. Fair enough.
But you'll hold up the gearbox.
That's true. Tina's just giving me an idea.
No, not that.
Useful.
Oh, why? She's not just a pretty face. She helps me out hundreds of times. Tina can actually do the brakes on a car. I've taught her to do the brakes on a car, and she can do them. You know the old drum brakes? She can do them as well. She was taught. Yep. And now
I've got my ornament in my carport has on the back. I thought it was an ornament now.
Nothing wrong with drum brakes. They worked back in the day. They still work on some of the pickups.
Sort of work on my bike which doesn't move.
Oh, they do work. Yeah, it's just
a bit grabby.
Yeah, well.
There's advisory on the MOT, but
Aye. Suppose your carburetor still chucking out petrol, is it?
Still chucking fuel out. I have got a neighbour down the bottom of my road that's I do have a look at it, but is that the point? I've had so many issues with it. It's like, is it really much point?
Yeah.
And it's sorted when.
I know what you're
Even
saying,
if I do get that sorted, I'll have more problems. So it's probably going to go to the.
Why don't you just sell it as a going
Graveyard.
concern? Why don't you just sell it as a going concern? A cat just took off into the hall.
Good day, but
That's what I would do. I'd sell it as a going concern. She is typing back, by the way. She's just takes a bit longer for Tina to type than me. She's probably taking her meds too, which makes her slow down.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is, it has not to rain tomorrow. If it rains tomorrow, I'm going to buy myself a wetsuit
No, but
and a gazebo to go over the top of the car.
I was going to take car polling, but you might need a lot of that.
Build a shed round it. Then I'll be frightened my neighbour would reverse into it. He wouldn't do it on purpose, but
That's kind of a bit of a running joke I've got with my best mate's dad, because he keeps his caravan in his back garden, which he shouldn't.
yeah.
But the council have never told him off for it. Well, they have in the past, but not recently. I was just like, well, you built a shed down the side of your garage. Well, it's kind of partly done anyway. It's just finishing it off, which was helping them do a while back. It's like, why don't you just build a shed around again? Caravan.
Crypto, we've got one neighbour that comes out specifically to watch me work, right?
or to listen to what you're saying.
I talk to myself, right? Okay, I talk to the camera, right? Okay,
Other
and
people come to
she comes outside to listen to see what I'm saying. It's great. I start speaking in Gaelic, and she can't understand a word I say.
Best way of doing it, man. Oh, I've just got kids that are just so nosy.
Yeah, noisy, and I know that.
I got noisy neighbours and I got nosy kids. So
And they do that on my
I could be
wall,
doing
kids.
anything. I could be doing anything. I could be just, I don't know, filling. One time I was filling my
Yeah.
bike up with oil. Next thing I know, I've got like 3 kids going, "What you doing?" It's just like, I'm picking my nose. What does it look like I'm doing? Leave me alone. And one of the kids gave me a lovely nickname of Scotsy. So now it's a running joke with my best mate's dad
Yeah, he's got.
and his brother. Even
I do know I can leave the engine in, right? But I need to brace the engine at the top. My mate's got the brace, yeah.
I'm not Henry.
Yeah, true. I'll try and get her to subscribe, but I doubt she will.
here's an idea: just stick one of your stickers on the front door. Dunk. What? What's going on here? Well, we got a sticker on my front door. Everybody's got a spy hole on the door. Just stick it over it.
I know what you mean by the oil-filled mounts. I know exactly what you mean. But my friend that's coming over tomorrow, it's not his first rodeo, so I think we're all one. You know, everything should be good. He kind of, well, let's just say he's had an A3. He's had a few Audis. And when I said to him about the subframe, he was like, that's no problem. But he said the rear one was a completely different kettle of fish, he said. So that's pretty terrible.
Oh. Neighbours like that are just the worst.
She don't know what
Really
you
are.
do, this guy.
Maybe she does. Maybe that's my thumbs down all the time.
If
That's
they're,
all good. I don't mind.
if they're the next generation of mechanics, then I am very concerned because everything will be broken. They'll never fix anything.
Here, Edward, see if you go on the marketplace, right? And look at cars for sale. You'll see the next generation of mechanics. People that have watched about
How
20
together.
YouTube movies and think they know everything.
Held together with duct tape, cable ties, and luck.
They're just not watching the right people.
Not running now.
Candy Crush.
Or they're playing Candy Crush, right? That's what it says.
The both of them. That's all the play. Candy Crush,
The problem is they probably would fix Scotty's bike and then they'd want to take it. Then they'd want to take it Here, Dirt
No, they're
Rider.
just still all me bleeding tools.
Dirt Rider. I burnt it out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
A thumb's a thumb at the end of the day. Exactly, Gary, man. It doesn't
It's a
matter.
Thumb is a thumb.
It's all interaction. I don't care.
Neither do I.
Oh, the bus
It's-
do it. The bus that outside people little Candy Crush on their phones. The tablets. Fucking nosy bastards.
No, they're not, eh? Here, mate. The East Coast. I think what actually happened to that one, right, is I know it was on 40s, on the tires, they were down at 40 profile, and I've gone back to the original size,
Ah, but the one you was broken because it was an advisory.
Tina's shouting, and the guy must have known about it because it was on the advisories for last year, but I didn't get the MOT with the car, and I just never bothered to check, so it's my own fault for not checking.
Yeah.
You know, so I was like angry at myself for a period of time, and then thought, well, what's the point? Crack on with it. So, but things are looking up, is all I'm going to say. I can't say too much, or I'll spoil my next video.
Yeah, don't go spoiling it.
So, and I've been assured by the guys in Dunfermline that they've checked this one. An MOT tester has checked this subframe, you know. So, and well,
Right.
It's a game.
that one's the one I've got has gone past welding. You know, I'm sure if you were a fabricator, you could actually make one though. They're not that, you know. You could make a better one anyway. It's a bit stupid where the thing goes in. I don't play games, Edward. I haven't played games, well,
No,
apart
it's
from
just-
Call of
Yeah.
Duty and that. Like, I like Call of Duty and Battlefield.
it's a
But
game.
I haven't done a lot of that recently either. And I did like, what was that other game I used to play? I played it for ages. I spent hours on it. Not Warcraft. That's a game my brother plays.
Far Cry?
No, not Far Cry. I played that too right now.
Yes, I know you did.
Played some of Tom Clancy stuff as well.
Yeah, Tom Clancy.
I used to be a mad gamer, like, wow.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I say. Things are looking up when you're looking underneath it, looking at that. It's great.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
They're giving like 20 degrees for the weekend here, like, but that could be 20 degrees and rain.
Could be.
That's the bad thing about it. Yeah. That's it, like my where my car's sitting now. It's like a swimming pool. Yeah. And there's a rattle off because I need to cut my exhaust and then get one of that stupid things that go. I say stupid things, right? It's like a plate that goes over the top of it and sort that out.
Oh, yeah.
Either that or I should have got another bumper, but well, never mind.
Eh,
Yeah.
not to worry.
As long as it works, who cares? I play games called Rust. Yep, I play games called Rust too.
Sounds like a fun game.
I don't like Rust in the eye. That's a
Nah,
horrible game.
definitely not. Or a mouthful of rust. That's never fun.
No, that's never fun either.
I seem to have rust in my mouth. Yeah.
You had to work when you were 15, Edward. Here,
Working
I
for
can
Blooming 10.
I can beat that. I put a clutch in a Reliant Rialto when I was 12. There you go.
Wow.
You too.
That was a few years ago. Considering I'm 41 now. So My first car was a Ford Fiesta though. The Royale was somebody else's, but I bought it off them latterly. Ralph played video games since he could walk,
That does not surprise me.
and Ralph's only like 1 year older than me, so I do remember, like, obviously the old Spectrum and that, and I played Spectrums and all that. I played Spectrum games, Turbo Outrun, and another game I can't remember what it was called, but it was just like you ran along the side and stuff. It was all like sideways stuff. Minecraft, was it? No, I played that. I think I played Minecraft as well.
You played live,
Encore.
Tomb Raider, yeah. I've played all sorts of games, yeah. I have a list of games that's on the PC just now. Ones that I do play, yeah. Just if I can be bothered, And sometimes I stream to Twitch when I'm gaming, Sometimes. Not all the time.
Oh,
yeah. Just depends, Depends on what sort of mood I'm in, you know. Tina's graphics card's way better than mine, My graphics card's pretty rubbish. Well, I say it's rubbish. No, it's not. It's good at the time.
yeah, but it's not as high a spec as they are nowadays. Like,
Tina's got a 10 something or other. I can't mind what it is now. I'd have to ask my brother again. He told me, no, that's the RAM. Power supply as well. He did give me all the spec for the PC, but then I forget. I have that much going on, I just forget. And then I've got my little brother, and he's like on about farming stuff to me and tractor stuff. Because really, see, if my car was working properly, that's where I would actually be. Yeah. Tina would be getting a load of scrap, and I'd be working on his tractors and the Land Rover that I've got to put a gearbox in that I got offered last night for 100, and he offered it to me for 100.
For £100.
Yeah, he offered it to me. No, it's not for £100. It's up for two. It's up for two. He put it on Facebook Marketplace for 200 quid, and someone offered him 80 quid for it. So I know. Forza, here, I was wanting to play that AGP, man, Forza.
yeah.
But I just never got, I don't know. I've got Need for Speed and all that. I've never got time, man. That's my problem, Not time for doing anything. And I need time to sit and relax with my wife, and otherwise she feels neglected, So I do need some sort of time,
I've never been a huge gamer, really. I'll just play games as and then, and
Yeah,
then lose
just
attention
whenever.
to the game, and yeah. That's just me.
This computer is a Thenon Black Edition with a gigabyte motherboard and 10 gig of RAM and a 7600 GT, I believe, NVIDIA GeForce graphics card with Windows 10 on it. But the CPU's old now. Like, well, I say it's old. It's not. It was good when I bought it, right? So it's still sort of paying about 60 quid to buy, the CPU, because you can still buy that CPU. But the motherboard kind of lets it down a bit,
Yeah.
So, but I think I'm going to go for a Ryzen bundle. I'm not going to bother upgrading the case. I'm just going to upgrade everything, like the motherboard, the CPU, RAM, just upgrade all that. It still renders movies great and stuff like that, I can still actually go on a stream and be rendering a movie, and to me, if it does that, that's okay.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine, isn't it?
Old is better. Come on now, Edward, man. The old is better.
Yeah, decent PC is going to cost a bit.
I build most of my own stuff, AGP, man. I mean, not that I'm any good at building it. I just feel it's like Meccano. What's the worst I can do? Blow up the motherboard.
I've got an old. I do have an old desktop up in the attic. Problem with it, it's got no hard drive in it. I took it out.
That's easy. That's easy enough solved.
It's because it was running Windows XP, and it's just like, oh, too much hassle to be adding.
Oh, that's a shame, Crypto. Tell Dig I say he's got to spend some time with you, even if he just sits down and watches a movie with you writing. I have to. I don't have to do it. I feel obliged to do it because otherwise, it's like we go to bed at the end of the night, and it's like we might just kind of watch Family Guy or American Dad or Tina Falls Asleep, you know. And then I never really hear anything out of her, and it's like, well, we've no.
There's no communication.
I built. Wait a minute. This would be. Wait a minute. Oof. I don't know. Number 7, I think. So, not that I'm giving myself a big head or anything. I just feel like they're not that hard, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you build your own, you know, at least you got specs which you want.
Yeah.
And you know, you're just like, yeah, I know exactly what's in this computer, and all that. Makes it.
Tell him to get up his high horse. No, he don't get. Well, that's terrible. He'll get bored. No, no, you don't. You watch movies with me and you don't get bored.
You're not watching a movie with me, do you?
Not just now. I'm not. No.
Exactly. You won't be torn away there because you've life.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So where's the time you're getting?
Saturday, okay. You can have all day Saturday with me.
Oh, it's Saturday.
I don't have anything planned for Saturday yet.
That'll be right.
Yet.
I know bang what'll happen. You'll be on Raphael's and you'll be on.
Yeah, but that's not till later on, and Mick's not
and
till
then
later on,
somebody
and
else is on.
Yeah, exactly.
it's not all till later, so then I can make time for it, you know.
Yeah, if it wasn't for space, I'd probably actually have my desktop actually set up properly, but I ain't got space. I have a massive Mac.
This PC was in my bedroom, and then it started off initially. It was over there, and then I moved it over here. And no, sorry, I moved it from there to the bedroom, and then I moved it back from the bedroom to here because it was too cold in the bedroom. So, and it ended up here.
Yeah.
And then I had another one beside it.
Which would
There used to be two computers here. At one point there used to be 3 because I had my old one.
Yikes.
Slots. That's boring. Yeah, I know that one. Tina does painting by numbers, right? That's pretty cool.
Ah, but you're always on your phone, so I've got something to do. You're always watching YouTube.
Yeah, I'm always on YouTube, I know.
So I get bored, so I start painting numbers.
Fair dues.
Do I sleep? I hear Edward, yes, sometimes I do.
Yeah, especially when he's drinking.
When I'm drinking, Edward, yes.
I won't sleep with him if he's drinking because I can't stand alcohol.
Because she doesn't like the smell of drink. So, yes. Is your answer. She doesn't like the smell of it, so sometimes it's like, well, why you're going to bed on your own.
I've had 2 husbands that used to do that.
Yep.
I don't need another one.
I don't actually drink that much, though, so.
No, but it's the smell of drink that puts me off.
Edward's talking to a brick wall.
Yeah, I get that way, Crypto.
Ah.
Oh dear.
Right, before my wife divorces me, Scotty, I'm going to have to go.
It's fine.
Right, you take care, buddy, right?
Yeah,
And
really.
I'll probably hang about in the stream, or my computer will hang about in the stream, okay? I'll go on this.
Good.
Well, well,
Yeah,
guys.
it's all good.
Right. We'll catch you all later, guys, okay?
Yeah.
Right. And cheers, Scotty. It was a great night, man. Enjoyed it, man. Okay?
Yeah.
Right. Laters.
Yeah. Probably won't be going for much longer anyway, because it is getting up to 3 hours, and after so long, it gets a bit uncomfortable in the old chair. It being a leather chair and all. But yeah. So yeah. Well, fun. So yeah, this week's hopefully going to be quite fun, because Sunday I'm going to be going on a bit of an adventure. Going to be going to a farm location. Don't know what is there really, so I shall see how it goes and all that, and see if, well, I might get some clips. I don't know yet. Just see how it goes. Might make some sort of compilation. Depends. Ha ha ha. East Coast. No, it's more so because the chair's not. It's softer than my computer chair. It's softer than my old computer chair, which was so horrible. After about an hour and a half, as I sat, ow, I had to physically crawl out of this thing. So this chair's a lot better. It's lower down, but yeah, I do need to actually fix it because I've got a broken leg. Got a broken leg on the bottom. Well, shorter leg. It's not broken, it's shorter leg. So I do eventually need to get a new leg, because sometimes there's a bit like, whoa, wobbly. I've nearly fallen off it a few times. Doesn't help I'm extremely clumsy. Evidence. That's true. It is better than sitting on the floor. I would probably get major cramp if I sat on the floor. Would not enjoy that at all. I mean, I get major cramps sat on the pavement floor sometimes. Hello, Jason Hughes. How are we doing? Good to see you. Yeah. How are we doing? Yeah. All good. Yeah. God, the lighting makes that look so weird. I don't know why it always looks like pixelated. I don't think the camera quality is bad. It is a standard camera. Oh, that might have something to do with it. There we go. That fixed it. Hopefully, that's made no difference. It was sat on a standard definition instead of high, but it's made absolute no difference whatsoever. It is what it is. Yeah, it's perfectly fine, Crypto, if you're comfortable enough on the floor. Yeah. It's not necessarily easy. I mean, when I first started doing live streams, I didn't have this. I didn't have my external mic, so sometimes it was I think I came across a bit more quieter, but now I've got this. It's a bit better. Obviously, sometimes you still can't be heard, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yerp. Yeah, fair enough, Crypto. Fair enough. Just gotta, well, just roll with it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Everyone just saying hello to each other in the chat. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know, Dirt Rider. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Yeah. I'll leave it a couple more minutes. See if anybody wants to pop up or anything. If not, I'll wrap it up for today. Yeah. It's never easy being sat on your own. I've been there, done that way too many times with the old streaming platform I used to go on. It used to be so awkward. I just sat there doing weird, randomly singing to myself. We don't want that, trust me. They were awkward times. Yeah, a bit embarrassing. Glad those live streams never saved, because there's a few rather weird ones. Yeah. What's Luna doing? Hey, Luna's out. Luna, you coming up on panel? Come on. Come here, you. Leopard gecko's escaping. Come back here. Come back here. Come on, you chubby monkey. Yes, I do have Twitter. It is literally just my name's Scotty Daniel 1, because apparently Scotty Daniel was already used. Rude. And here is a Luna. He's like, oh, Dad, why did you get me out? Can't I just chill? You always get me out. Don't be a vandal. Don't vandalize things. Do not vandalize things. Don't be a vandal, Luna. Nope. Just go chill. That's cool. This is entertaining sometimes. Yeah, the bearded dragons have came up on a few streams in the past. I would go get one of them, but their lights are all out now, so they'll be asleep. Annoyingly. Probably in very weird positions. They do like to be in odd positions. Some point I will probably have one of the bearded dragons on live stream at some point. Yeah, Luna's actually a super hypo, so like reduced colours. Eclipse, which is her black eyes. Black eyes. That's the Eclipse, and she's actually got a albino trait that she carries. She's het for it. And she just has a very, very chunky tail. She's my chunk. Aren't you? You chunky monkey. Chunky monkey that always eats all your food. Just good. And likes to lick me. Hey, what you doing? Sometimes it's questionable what Luna's doing. Don't think she even knows half the time. I don't know what Bella's doing. Unfortunately, Bella's fifth's set further back, so it's a bit more difficult to see what she's up to. Luna. Luna, Luna, Luna. Whoa. You daft animal, what are you doing? Whoa. She nearly dives on my laptop then. Oh, hey. Let's put you back in because you're getting too awake. Too awake for my liking. Come on. Come on. Whoa! She dived off my hand. What's Bella doing? Bella's sort of about, but she's kind of in a hide still. So, yeah, I can't remember what live streams. Yeah, I only know Luna's morph because I got her directly from a breeder. So he basically had her advertised and got a hatch date and everything. So that was pretty cool. But as for Bella, I do not know anything about her really. I just know she's a leopard gecko. She's a she. She has 5% vision in one eyeball. She wasn't treated very well with the previous owners. Hence the reason she's only got 5% vision in one eye. And yeah, that's about it really. I don't know how old she is or anything. When she is due to shed, or do they only do it when it... Yeah, they do shed regular. They do shed regular East Coast. Luna shedded a couple of weeks back now, I think. Sometimes she sheds and I don't even realise until I see a little bit of skin or something. Okay, Ali. I'll see if I can... I'll see what Bella's doing in a moment. Ow. I'll be only over here. Bella, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, don't put yourself in the eye. Well, don't get yourself poked in the eye even. Oh, looks like you've shedded recent. Got a bit of skin on you. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Looks like Bella might have secretly shedded. Quite recent. Don't be a pain in the bottom. She seems to have... I don't know if you'll be able to tell. Hang on. Might be able to just about see the white tips there on her toe there. Looks like she's got a little bit of a shed stuck on her toe. Just a little bit. She used to really suffer with her shed. She's got a lot better now, but I think that was partly down to a bit of stress. She's got some stumpy toes as well. just where her toe has basically part of her toes came off from stuck shed in the past. I have got some shedding stuff to help her out. I never used to be able to do this with her. She used to be so hyperactive. It was almost like she had ADHD or something. She used to just run around everywhere. It's like, ah. But she's calmed so much down since I got her. Within the first year of having her, she got moved around a little bit, which wasn't ideal for her, really, because when I got her, I was living away from home. I was with my ex, and we had a flat. And when I split with her, I actually thought I lost Bella forever. I thought I'd never see her again. And then my ex was like, "Oh, do you want her?" Because I don't want her. So, without any hesitation, I was like, "Yeah, I'll take her." So, this is Bella. Bellatrix Lestrange. That's not that original name, but yeah. Luna, Harry Potter theme, Bellatrix. Yeah. Boop. I remember my sister two both had full shed, complete shape of body. Was like having another one. Yeah, it can sort of happen, but most of the time, well, at least with I get better shed out of Luna because she gets like what I call a skin hoodie. It's quite funny. Like the skin just rolls back from her head down to her neck. Oh, sorry. Ooh, what are you doing? And yeah, obviously there's a massive difference when it comes to Bella. Her tail's not as chunky, but that is partly because, well, she's had a rough time in her life, so her tail's not ever really going to get as chunky, really. Plus 5% vision in one eye. Can't remember which eye it is. See if she flinches. There we go. Doesn't flinch at all. That side, she moved before I even got there. There we go. Don't know if you saw it, her head sort of moved. I swear sometimes she just doesn't pay attention. She's like, oh, playing this game again. Okay, fine, whatever. Not you, eh? Eh? Darth leopard gecko. Yeah. What are you doing? I don't even know if she knows what she's doing right now. What's that? Crested gecko is a Harlequin Dalmatian. Oh, I do like the Harlequins. Yeah, it is horrible trying to get the skin off their toes because they really do flinch quite a lot. Majority of the time, I just there we go. She's flinching again. Majority of the time, I just put a bit of shed aid on her. I mean, I end up shed aiding myself in the process. There we go. I know it's cold. It's disgusting. I now have a slimy hand. Yay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, she's woken up. Oopsies. Let's put her back in. Don't jump. Stop being silly. Don't jump. No. Oh, blimey. Whoa. Bella, you crazy animal. Would you mind maybe staying away from your hide for a second whilst I put it back in place? Don't headbutt the glass. God. Just wipe my hand off. Yep. crazy leopard geckos. Especially better when she wakes up. She's still a bit skitsy. But that's just her. Ugh. Sorry about that. That's better. Yeah, I can't be bothered to pull that. But yeah. Yeah, bearded dragons will be asleep now. Their lights go out at 9. About 9. So they'll be in their weird positions. Some of the positions as a bearded dragon sleeping, it's just like, how can that even remotely be comfortable? Up against the glass, just like, yeah. Other ones, I've got kooks in corners and on top of each other, and yeah. I think I had my leopard gecko for 7 years now, crested gecko 4 years, and my frog a year and a half. Wow. Yeah, I've had, hang on, God, I think how long I've had Luna now. I've had Luna about 4 years. I've had Bella for 3 years. I want to say it's 3 years. Yeah, about 3 years. And the bearded dragons, well, 4 years as well. Same year. Got him the same year as I got Luna. I've always wanted a chameleon. Love how they change color. Yeah, chameleons are really awesome. I used to have a Veld or Yemen chameleon. It turned out to be the first reptile I got. Don't recommend getting a chameleon as a first reptile because they have a lot of requirements. But it just so happened to be I was due to get Luna, but the week I was meant to get Luna, the guy had to work, so he had to cancel. And that weekend, we ended up getting the chameleon. We rescued the chameleon. It was not treated very well at all. There's a running theme, really, with the rescue kind of thing with us. We end up rescuing this chameleon. Had to do quite a bit of work to the Viv because there was spiders in the Viv. It was horrible, and the seller actually brought her to us in the back of his car in the Viv with pillows around the Viv. She was so stressed out, it was ridiculous. But yeah, unfortunately, we only had her 2 months and she passed away because she got very, very badly egg bound. There's actually a video of the chameleon on my channel a little while back. I think it's in a playlist called Reptiles. I'm going to double check that. I know I've definitely got videos of Emerald the chameleon. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Pretty sure it's, yeah. Or is it side channel? Reptiles. Probably being Reptiles. Yes, I do. I've actually got one called The Last Video with Emerald, which is their last ever video. And I've got a reptile update one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, sort of. Well, 3 with the chameleon in it. So I'm pretty sure I've got a couple where her colours changed in that as well. So that's pretty cool. I'd love to have a chameleon again, but it's more just being able to get one. The girl I got the leopard gecko from did not have a clue, as she got them for her kids and they got bored of them, and she did not know what they were, and she said she should rid of one and had to replace it. people like that do my head in. Quite frankly, it does my head in when people do not do the proper research. Unless you got a decent excuse, do your research before you get the animal. I mean, obviously with the chameleon, we couldn't do the research beforehand because we rescued her. But in the process of it, we did a lot of very quick research just to get the bare necessity. And honestly, in that situation, it was a case of learning as we go along. I don't recommend doing it. But yeah, when people don't do their research, it's just like, there is no point just getting an animal because, quote, it's exotic. Just do your research. Okay, Ali. Yeah, see you on the next one. Yeah, just do your research. Make sure you know the animal. It's like going out and getting a fish and not doing research on the fish. You don't do it. Too many pet shops just let people just buy the animal. Just like, oh yeah, there you go. Seen it way too many times. Do your research. Exactly. People should always do their research before buying any animal. There's a woman in Skegness takes hers on the beach for a walk. She even lets it out all day in her garden and comes back in when it's ready. Yeah, as long as you're kind of with the animal, it's perfectly fine. We do it with the bearded dragons because end of the day, UVB bulbs are not the best thing for them. Actual sunlight is the best thing for them. The amount of times that mum's gone uptown to do shopping and taken a bearded dragon with her. She went to Asda a few times with a bearded dragon on her shoulder. The thing is, the workers in Asda didn't even realise. We had to physically point it out to him. And he's like, didn't realise I was on her shoulder. Yeah. Proves how much they pay attention. I am just glad I got them. She said she never had tank for them as it smashed, but I had one. She did give me a heat mat and she never used it and had everything. Oh, my days. Yeah, that is just it's just daft. It's the same with well, actually the bearded dragons, they were rescued as well, saying that. The only animal that hasn't been rescued is Luna. The bearded dragons, and the baby bearded dragon. The bearded dragons, they were rescued from a pet shop. Yeah, at pet shop, he didn't treat the animals very well at all and wasn't fair on them. But yeah, that's an old story which could go on for a long time, so I won't go into that. And yeah, that, as far as I'm aware, the owner of that pet shop doesn't own the pet shop anymore. But yeah, so Luna got from reptile breeder and bearded dragon. The baby bearded dragon we bred ourselves, Chester. And the reason he's called Chester is because he likes Linkin Park. Play Linkin Park, he's just like, yeah, bearded dragon's got taste. I don't know. But bye, Braveheart. Yeah, it's a good laugh. Good laugh. Quiet. Actually has nothing compared to some of the exhausts on this estate. Yeah. Guys, one guy has got his proper he's put a stupid exhaust on his car and sometimes he comes back up silly o'clock and it's just like go all the way down and it's just like Well, he's back. I know you get people who just drive at stupid speeds. I'm just waiting for him to fall into the, well, not put their brakes on quick enough to go around the corner and go straight down into the dip, as we call it. There's an old lake that's drained out. And it's overgrown, and yeah, cows don't give a damn. They don't tend to only do like a front bit of grass. Looks horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's not even a council estate, but they tend to that, and they tend to the horrible park. I hate that park. Why they put it next to, well, in between houses is beyond me. They should put it down the bottom. Would have been a lot better. Squeak, squeak, squeak goes bleeding roller. It's been WD-40 now, so that's fine. For now, anyway. I'm getting an axolotl for my birthday. I know pets should not be birthday gifts, but I know about them. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Just don't put any other fish in it. What I've heard is they actually could and often do eat other fish. Don't know how true that is, but I have heard it. They are very wacky animals for sure. It's like a reptile fish hybrid. I think I got another name of Mexican swamp fish or something like that. Don't know if that's true or not, but I've heard that. Yeah, I ain't got a room for axolotls. Plus, I don't know if Mum would want an axolotl, because I think she thinks they look a bit odd. Not sure. Not 100% sure on that one. Yeah. I know about that ad. Cannot have anything at the bottom and no light. I didn't know about the light. I did hear about you can't have like substrate at the bottom or anything. Yeah. Oh, I don't know much about axolotls. It's just stuff that I have heard about them. Wacky animals. Pretty sure there's a pet shop that at least used to sell axolotls. Don't know if they do anymore. I say quite local to me, and not really that local as a fair track. I think they look like cute puppies in water. Okay. With their weird things like that. Yeah. They're pretty cool. They are pretty cool, but yeah. I think I'll just stick to me scaly reptiles. I like to think they're like the sort of animal that someone would get if they're transitioning from the fish hobby over to reptiles. It's like the in-between stage. I don't know. Don't know if they need water filters or not. Possible. Possible. You've got to be in a 20-gallon tank for one. Yikes. 20 gallons. How much is 20 gallons? 8 gallon. Gallons. That's a big tank. Poof, 75.7 liters. Yikes. 75. Crumbs. Yeah, that is quite a big tank. Whew. Yeah, that's a big tank. No, sponge filter. I am getting. Don't like heavy. Okay, not heavy flow ones. That makes sense. Yeah, they're hard work, but had horses for the kids till they got older. Had tortoises at African land snails. Till I died of old age. All was rescued. Wow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of snails in general, let alone African land snails, but yeah, tortoises are cool. I do like leopard tortoises. They are huge. They're so cool though. Leopard tortoises and spur thighs. And you got your bog standard Herman tortoises and whatnot. Yeah, I could sit there forever watching a tortoise. I mean, they don't do much, but I still find it entertaining. Just like, oh, lettuce. And if I know a bit of lettuce, I'm just like, oh, more lettuce. It's quite entertaining watching them eat lettuce and that. I don't know, weird thing. That's adult size. Yikes. Crumbs. I ain't got space for that kind of thing. Can't exactly stack it on top of a bearded dragon. Stack it on top of a bearded dragon. Oh dear. That'll be random. I do like pet rats, would never get them as I have dogs and need a lot of time. Yeah. There used to be someone quite local to me that had rats. It's really random because I just brought them out into the street one time and it's like, okay, pet rats. Cool. Didn't quite know how to react without them. I mean, don't mind them. I was just like, I think it was more the fact that I was just like, yeah, that's a rat. Okay. I don't think it would have been too bad if it was like a little rat, but the thing was like this long. I was like, are you sure you didn't get that from the drains in London? It's questionable. Yeah, I don't know. There's more a shock factor, but I'm sure people are just shocked when they see a bearded dragon, to be fair. They're not exactly small when they're fully grown. I mean, I've got one that, like, when he's sat on my shoulder, it'd be like that. Just over the size of my hand. The tail will be like dangling down to like mid-rib. Oh yeah, rats are very clever. It's been proven. They've done mazes with them. They've done science experiments with mazes and everything, and they're pretty good with it. And then you got the rats that they at least used to use for landmines. Used to like attach them to wires, cause them go into us, sort of thing. And I used to use them because they were light enough to not set landmines off and everything. That's probably common knowledge. Don't know what I'm saying that, but yeah, I want a snake, and we'll get one time. Okay, so you want rats, but you also want snakes. You have to feed frozen rats to snakes. Okay. Yeah. Or small mice, depending on the size. Depending on the size of the snake. Huh. A worm. I once had to tend to some baby corn snakes that were like, what, that big? I'd try to get them to eat. I'd use earthworms. Yeah, one of the little blighters bit me. That's a snake, not the worm. Thankfully, because it was only a baby, it was only like a kind of like that. There's nothing. Didn't latch on or anything. Believe me, and if it did latch on, because I'd be like, ah! We'd be playing around with a snake attached to my finger. Yeah. Beehives? I don't see any beehives in here. That's a stupid joke. I cannot have. Whoa, got an email. Go away, email. I hate when my emails pop up like that. I cannot have rats now. I don't like feeding them really, but they're not alive. Never do. Well, you can't actually physically feed live rats in the UK anyway, because it's against the Animal Welfare Act. So yeah, the last one wouldn't hibernate. I got him from a derelict house I renovated. Found him in the garden, and he lived in the house for years till he gave up. Oh wow! I'm guessing that's the tortoise. I'm guessing that's the tortoise that you're on about there, which is pretty cool. Tortoises are cool. Ain't got space for a tortoise, unfortunately. Ain't got space for much, really. I ain't even got space to store my Atco indoors. Mum would kill me if I did that. Not doing that. I mean, that Atco's not going anywhere. No way. By the time I've finished with it, I'm going to have spent quite a bit, I think. So I'm going to have grown attached to that Atco. It's going to stay, for sure. I do like it. I mean, it was a bargain. Okay. Whoa. I hate when my chat just goes big. It's filled the whole screen then. Couldn't see anything but the chat. Not that I really want to be looking at my face. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Pretty cool. Oh, moon crabs. Yeah. Was it a moon crab or am I getting mistaken? Hang on. I've got to double check what that one looks like. If it was that one or a different crab I was thinking of. Wasn't it that one? Might have been that one. I'm going to have to Google the other one just to double check. How do you spell it? Ah, there you go. It was that one. Yeah, moon crabs are pretty cool. One of the local what was it? Aquatic shops, fish shops, and that they had some moon crabs. In it might have been last year or the year before, can't remember. But yeah, it was pretty random. I've never seen them before, and they had them in like this little tank. They had to actually separate some of them because they're fighting. But it's like, wow, they're cool. They also had a. I'm trying to remember the name of the fish now. Hornfawn? Was it a hawthorn? Horn. Ish. It's a type of fish. Hawthorn. I think it was a hawthorn. No. How do you spell it? There's this hybrid fish, basically. I think I remember what it's called. Not a hawthorn, flower. Flower. Flower horn. There we go. Got her in the end. They also had this massive, it was probably about that big, as flower horn fish, and I've never actually seen one in the flesh before. It's like, those things are actually a lot bigger than I imagined. I wanted it, but I ain't got room for it, and yeah, not really got the capabilities of really having one. Scotty, what have you been up to this week? Oh, I've not really done a huge amount. Trying to catch up on the YouTube videos, and did go for a bit of a walk Monday, and that said walk took a bit of a turn as a chap uptown cracked his head open on a shop window, and it took 3 of us to try to keep him preoccupied so that he'd actually sit down. What happened was he had low blood pressure, stood up too quick, passed out, knocked his head on the window. So we had to try to keep him sat down, and he wouldn't listen. It was a nightmare. But then went on a bit of a walk after that. It was quite fun, actually. It's quite nice to just get out and wander around. I do have African dart frogs. They're only little. They're in my fish. Oh, cool. Yeah. Hi, Hammy. Yeah. Hi, Tim. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, doing good, Tim. Yeah. Doing good. Yeah, I've got like 2, well, technically 3 pet shops quite local to me, but only one stocks reptile stuff. So it's not ideal, and that one's out in a garden centre, which is a pain in the butt because I either have to get a bus out there and then have to cross a road which is a bit too hectic because the road's really busy, or walk out there, which again consists of me having to cross that hectic road. Where was I at? Oh, the planes are out today. Oh, that's good. That is good. I actually found out recently that they are in a process of restoring another Lancaster bomber to airworthy condition. It's like a 10-year plan. It's actually in Lincoln as well. It's Lincoln Aviation Club Museum. It's quite near to RAF Conisbee, about 8 miles, I think, roughly. It's like a 10-year plan that you've got. It'd be pretty cool if they can get that one running, because that one was actually for a little while gate guardian at RAF Scampton. So that would be so nice to be able to see running, because that was one of the RAF bases that my dad was based at. Because my dad used to live up in Lincoln for a little while. Well, my whole family did for a bit. Well, my dad's side. But yeah, it was RAF Scampton. He was briefly based at, and he was also at, oh crud, can't remember what it's called. Bryce Norton as well. Okay. Oh, Dream Pet. Yeah, they do taxi rides. I did see videos of that. Looks pretty cool. What would your dream pet? Oh, that's difficult. That is difficult. I would quite like to be able to possibly, as crazy as it sounds, get a tegu. I just think tegus are so cool. I like these. You wouldn't need a dog, just have a tegu. I don't know. That is a kind of a goal. They've been out past 2 days on seafront. When I go down Lincoln bypass, hopefully they fitted the Spitfire on the hill. The Spitfires aren't that big, really. Spitfires are quite small planes. It's a Lancaster bomber, that's the big one. Lancaster's a very big plane. Spitfires are nice. They're nice, good size Spitfires, and so are the Hurricanes. Hurricanes and Spitfires are well, Hurricanes slightly bigger. Yeah, all my plane knowledge comes from my dad. Yeah, it really does suck. I've only ever been to a couple of air shows, but I was quite fortunate because one time we were out on a day trip down Devon, which is like south to me. For those I don't know. We went down to Dawlish and there was an air show. We didn't even know there was an air show going on. I was like, oh, there's an air show going on. Do you fancy watching it? And we were just like, yeah. But he was like, yeah, why not? So we actually ended up going on a bit of a further jolt because the actual seafront bit of the air show where they're holding it, you had to pay to see it. So we walked down to this like beach that's kind of in the middle of the two locations, and we watched it from there. Didn't cost us, so we could just watch it from there. And there's like this big cliff that was kind of, well, it was probably to the left of us, I'd say. It was a big cliff. We were looking that way, kind of out to see at a cliff there, and people were sat at the top. There's people sat at the top, and at this point, I think it was up to 9. It was like the full Red Arrows lineup had all the planes at this point because it was just after they brought the last Red Arrow back. Because obviously in the past they've had pilots sadly pass, so out of respect they dropped the numbers down. So they brought that one back, and they had like all the formation flying, but there's one plane that wasn't there because it kind of broke out of the shapes they're doing. Nowhere, it just comes along, goes just like proper goes down. And I was like, it's quite tall. I'd probably say he was probably around 6 foot mark. Tall, bold guy. That I've never seen someone drop to a deck so quick. He just went boom. So, and my dad's like, yeah, that's typical. Yes, I am. I am on Facebook. Upload all the flights at RF Cosby. Oh, that'd be really cool to see. Yeah, I am. I am on Facebook. Yeah, it is a shame that there's not going to be all the shows because there are some beautiful shows. A couple of years back now, I'm pretty sure it might have been 2018. I'm not 100% sure. It would make sense if it was 2018. We did actually have the Battle of Britain Memorial flight in our town. They flew over for us. I might have the picture. I might just have the picture. I wish I had my DSLR camera on hand, but I didn't realise they were going to fly over. Have I got the picture? No, I don't think I have the picture on there. Let me see if I have. It's real good. The picture is pretty rubbish, but I'll be able to tell because obviously it'll have the date on it. If I have it, don't think I have got it. Oh, well, that's a lot of rubbish. Yeah. Where we at? Who asking you? No, Scrap It Man was just saying about a group, crypto, that they upload all the flights at one of the RF bases. I know I've got the picture somewhere. It's going to do me head in. I'm pretty sure it's 2018. That's Google Drive. Yes. We'll find it. What's my favourite plane? I am quite partial to the Spitfire, if I'm honest, but I do love the Lancaster bombers. I like the older planes, really. I do like the older planes. The Battle of Britain planes, I do like them. I mean, the Lancaster bomber, that's obviously quite the special plane, really, because there's currently only two flyable ones. And only one flyable one in the UK. The other one's in Canada. I don't seem to have them. For argument's sake, I think I'll just say that it was 2018. It would make sense if it was 2018. Pretty sure it was after my dad passed. Hang on. Yeah. Come on, Google. Google. No. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm silly. Be right back in a second. That's sorted. That's working now. That is working now. Oh, the stuff is better. How about helicopters? Oh, helicopter wise, probably the Chinook, just because it's so big and noisy. I do like it. We had one fly. I used to get them quite regularly flying over my old secondary school because I was out in the countryside. I am definitely on the wrong. I'm not going to be able to find it, am I? No, don't know where it is. Might be able to find it synced up on my phone saying that. I think it's on my old account. If I can find it, it'll be alright. I'm sure it was 2018, but I'm not 100% sure. Might have been later than that. Oh. Was it 18, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17, 17, 18, 18, 17? Randomly insert dates. No, I've got it somewhere. Yeah, it was 2018. It was June 2018. There we are. Managed to zoom it in slightly. Don't make the same mistake I usually do with the brightness. I would. There we go. I believe that one is the Lancaster. I believe. I literally just caught it at the very, very last moment it was flying over, which was pretty cool. Looks like a Lancaster anyway, because the propellers. Yeah, there's the Lanc. Yeah, you can just about make out the propellers. Where are we at? What are we looking for here? Check out that group. Am I going mad? Yes, I will do. Scrap it, man. Yeah, you definitely do hear them before you see them, the Chinooks. Good rumble. I mean, there's because my primary school was out in the countryside. They used to do a lot of low flying, and this one time they flew over. It was like quite a hot day, so like a lot of people were out in the out on the field, and it just came flying along, and I thought it was going to hit the tree, quite frankly, because it's so close to it, and you could see the guy just. This guy just happily standing in the doorway eating his sandwich. I was half expecting him to drop his rubbish down and go put it in the bin for me. It would have been quite funny if he did that, though. Issues to match. I did it all in October. It's not easy, just paying 4 double tractor sheds was enough. Ooh. Oh dear. The joys of handbags. Don't miss that. I've got loads of photos on my Facebook. Cool. Ah, cool. Cool. Gotta love planes. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to have that display in my window. I might keep it up until the end of the 80th anniversary of Battle of Britain, which is the 31st of October. Yes, 31st of October. Yeah. It'd be a very long time I'll have that up if that's the case. Talk about typo. The battery of Britain. Oh dear. What am I like? Good trick that. Battle of Britain. Yeah, 31st of October. I'm not going mad. I thought it was possibly a day out then. Yeah, might keep it up. Don't know yet. Might keep it up. Yeah, pretty much comes down Halloween, which would be perfectly fine. Yeah, take that down, put my Halloween decorations up. Sounds good to me. Yeah. That's if everything goes all right for Halloween. I hope it bleeding does turn you. I'm hoping everything's going to be sorted by then, because it's also going to be affecting the poppy pill as well. I mean, I'm pretty much 100% sure that the poppy pill is not going to be operating how it normally would, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. But yeah, you can not be able to sort of be able to see him. Yeah. There's my model up there, my model Spitfire. About there. See it? It's only a. What day's Halloween on this year? Pretty sure that is the 31st. Halloween's 31st of August, sure it is. Yeah, 31st of August. It's a Saturday. There you go. It is a Saturday. Yeah. Loved the Chinook. Was nice to watch them fix the bust riverbank in what fleet? Yeah, I said Saturday. I mean, Tim also said it was Saturday, so yeah. But yeah, it's all good, all good. Well, yeah, October. I said August, didn't I? I meant October. Yeah, it's on a weekend. Yeah, I just realised I said August, not October. Yeah. Hi, JCT. Good to see you. Maybe I should have named this live stream Welcome to the Madhouse. Or Nut House or something like that. It would have been very suiting. It would have been very suiting, wouldn't it? With everything that happened on this live stream. Ugh. Yeah. Soon will be that, yeah. That means that those LED lights will be back on. I have 1,000 LED lights on my ceiling. Do I take them down? No, because it took too long to put them up in the first place. Yeah, we had some very entertaining moments in the live stream today. Okay, Ralph. Yeah, I won't be going for much longer anyway. It's getting a bit late. Yes. I mean, I was initially just going to roll for a little bit longer, and then suddenly it's now got to 4 hours. Yeah. I mean, it's easily done. Easily done. Even when I'm sat on my own. Okay. Your. Your. So. Check the Winifred bombing range of the A52 and the lookout house has been converted into B&B. They got a helicopter in the garden and a plane converted into a B&B. That sounds awesome. That does actually sound proper awesome. I am literally going to copy and paste that right now. Right. I'll shove the link in there just in case. Last call. Oh, RAF. What's RAF? Oh, it does actually look pretty cool. That does look pretty darn cool. That does look pretty darn cool, that. Just click on the images. Have a quick look. That would actually be pretty cool to look at. Or even go to, rather. The last helicopter I went in was at paintballing. Yeah. Not quite a flying helicopter, but fair enough. In fact, I've never actually been in a flying helicopter. Well, physically flying one, but it wasn't flying. It was parked up. Pretty sure I was a police helicopter. Good thing I didn't press no buttons. Boop. Broke it. You know the owners, the plane is just being finished. That is so cool. That is so cool. Imagine if it was if someone converted a plane into a house. That would be pretty cool. He's like, I live in a plane. I mean, if it was a flying plane, you could just fly around in it. Like, my house flies. Random things that come to my head. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can imagine paintballing can sting a bit sometimes. Ooh. Heard of people getting rather bruised up from it. You can see the whale carcass at Boeing ships on the bridge. Wow. Good old Wessex. Yeah, Wessex planes are good. God, I love a Wessex plane. For the top of my head, I think I used to build the Wessex planes quite local to me. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. Let me just check. 6 helicopters. Factory. Wow. Western. Why are you thinking that? Why am I just going completely and utterly crazy? Might be going completely and utterly crazy. Possibly completely and utterly crazy. I know there's a local-ish helicopter thing quite near me, but yeah, I don't know the full ins and outs. They just go whirly. I don't know that the police helicopter's bleeding loud when it flies over. Boom, 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 boom. Could definitely hear that. I think it was flying around yesterday. Might have been mistaken. Yeah, laser guns would probably be a bit more safer. Laser tag. Probably a little less more painful. Can imagine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old Sea Kings. Sea Kings are good. They're pretty big, mind you. I know sometimes they've used Sea Kings as air ambulances in the past. I mean, locally I did, because I believe up until a couple of years back, the local air ambulance didn't have any lights, I don't think. So it couldn't fly at night. I don't know. Not 100% sure. Not the sort of information I really know. Pretty sure. Yeah, that is the one. Google plane found in Chesapeake Beach. That's up from us. There's a video of them blowing up the old ammo found in it. Wow, that's cool. Well, you know, it's not cool that they had to do it, but it's sort of cool that it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, whoa. Yikes. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, has it been restored? It's just okay. Ooh. That's unless that's a totally different plane. But yeah, I've seen the first couple of pictures on that. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. There we go, BBC News. Have a look on here. Wow. Oh. Yikes. I'm pretty sure those are quite local to me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got confused with Google Images because there's more pictures. There's more pictures of a totally different airplane there. Pretty sure there was a fairly local to me-ish. It's a bit of a distance. It's not like walking distance. It'd be a bit of a journey. I'm pretty sure there's a location where a fighter plane crashed, and if I remember rightly, they got a plaque there. Got a plaque where it was. I did actually make a video when I was at that location, but I didn't video that bit. I wish I did. Might have to go back down that way when everything's more cleared up. I don't really fancy getting on the bus and going that far. Yeah. Mum wanted me to go to this place where actors zombies in a prison and it's last man standing to win. I was like, no. Sounds fun. Sounds like a zombie escape room. It's pretty cool. I'd love to do scare acting. That'd be fun. Just got a reason, got an excuse to scare people and to get paid for it. Even better. Just a tip, if you go paintballing and it's wet and muddy, first chance you get to your overalls muddy, do it. Then once you get shot, your teammate can wipe the mud into the paint. Always a winner. Fair enough. Fair enough. Teamwork crypto got to with the war by any means. Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. Yeah, that is pretty cool find of that airplane. Who would have thought? It's crazy how many planes actually crashed, and people are still finding them now. Still finding remains now. I know there's a few times in the past where there's been ammo, like bombs or whatnot. I think it's bombs, I'm not sure. Yeah, some like Second World War bombshells have been found in the past, and the bomb squad's been called out. Turns out that most of the time they've been inert anyway, so it's fine. Absolutely fine. But then makes your head turn because you're just like, ooh, bomb squad, what's going on this time? Yeah, there must be loads of planes on the seabed being relisted, because that's where Battle of Britain was mostly fought, was over Dover. Imagine the amount that probably could possibly be around Dover. Wow. British and non-British planes. Wow. That's crazy. Need one massive magnet to do magnet fishing there, though, wouldn't you? Well, hey, imagine that. I just pulled a plane up with a gigantic magnet. Yikes. There's a bouncing bombshell in the hotel grounds in my village. Still sat in the place it landed. Wow. Wow. That is proper crazy. Proper crazy. Can't believe some of these things. I've seen YouTubers film planes live sitting out as the gorgeous them, but just the airport ones, not old ones, and loads of people watching it. Yeah, some people just be fascinated by just a standard plane. It's like trains, isn't it? Train spotters, plane spotters, apparently. Yeah, I prefer the older stuff, less pollution. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I mean, you see a propellered one and you don't see the trails behind them, do you? And they sound better. These old planes with propellers, they sound better. Mind you, some of the typhoons, for example, jet planes, they're pretty cool. Can't mistake the sound of that. Proper loud. Proper loud. There you are. Definitely hear that going. Edward Hotel 617 Squadron. Oh, wow. I've got nothing against training plane spotters. I just don't really see the interest in these modern trains and planes. Clearly, some people have interest in it, but I just don't see it. Just like it's only an EasyJet plane. First prawn that came to mind. Me and Gaz are in Bomberland. You'll be amazed what's up here. That gets found weekly. That is, yeah, it's crazy. There's one dedicated plane spotters out there, same as train spotters. Yeah, it's true. Very true. That is very, very true. You got a point. Yeah. Yeah. There really is some dedicated plane and train spotters. You know, it is kind of amazing how people can go, oh yeah, that's a blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I like the old trains. I love my steam trains. They're awesome. Got a few models. Well, I used to collect them. I used to collect model trains. I've got 2 Hornby trains, but that's about it. Well, that I know where they are anyway. Yeah, I've never been on a plane. Never been on a plane myself. Fair enough. Yeah. Pretty cool. Ever been abroad? Only stuck to UK soil. Furthest I've ever been is Birmingham, probably. Further south, Cornwall. I think like half of the World War One tanks on the islands in Lincoln Town. Oh, that is pretty cool, though. Yeah, I've got like a massive fascination when it comes to history for those sort of things. I've actually been doing quite a lot of research into First World War soldiers because best mates got two ancestors that was First World War. And I know there was two people in my local war memorial that's got the same surname as my great nan. And I did a bit of research and it turns out they are actually related. So that's pretty cool. Get yourself a taxi ride on the lake. Oh, I'd love to. I do eventually want to like take like a trip do trips. That is a future thing, for sure. Into steam trains, no. I have a HSTS and a Delix. Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't been on a plane neither. I get scared going up step ladders. Yeah, mind you, some step ladders are a bit terrifying. I've got a rickety set of steps. They're horrible. They're bent to beyond recognition, nearly. Got to get in the right angle, else you just like, whoa. But I have to deal with ladders because I'm the only one that can go in the attic. And then I've also got lights that got on my gutter for Christmas. Got him last year. That's not so bad because I can use a little ladder for that, not a big rickety horrible thing that I don't like. Yeah, it is great fun seeing planes take off. Definitely. I think my dad used to be, when he was in the RAF, he used to be involved with all that because he did ground control and all that. Yeah. And he was quite often responsible for hungover wake-up calls. Used to kind of plan things out with the Red Arrows. Yeah. The Spitfire, they was putting it on a big post, so it looks like it's flying over the hill. I'll get a picture if it's been fitted. I know it's due, but when we got this thing come along, yeah, well, it has really messed things up, really. There's a lot of things with the Legion that we were meant to be doing, but gone. 75th anniversary of VE. Had big events planned for that. Nope. You must be joking. Armed Forces, again, nothing. VJ, which is Victory over Japan, just to clarify. That's also not, well, it's not happened yet because it's next month, but it's next month. Say no more. If it does go ahead, I'll quite happily eat a clean sock. I'm not eating a dirty sock. It's bad enough I ate mealworms on Dusty's live stream that time. Mind you, it went as bad as I thought it was going to be. G-force kick. And that's the best part when I get up there. I hate it. Yeah. My auntie, who I haven't spoken to in like 5-6 years, something like that. She went to Singapore and she was due to go to Australia after she went to Singapore, but her holiday was cut short because my nan died, so she had to come back. And she went with her partner at the time. Don't know if they're still together. Like I said, I haven't seen her in like 5-6 years, whatever. It doesn't bother me. Okay, scrap it, man. See you later. They just kind of, yeah, he used to work on engines and all that, and he was terrified. He was absolutely terrified about taking off. He's like, I know what can go wrong with these engines, and he was going to go into full detail. And my auntie was like, I don't want to know. But yeah. Right. Entertainment. Well, I've hit the 4.5 hour mark now. I'm not going to keep it going any much. Well, not going to go for much longer now. So I'm actually going to wrap it up. Thanks everyone for coming in. Really appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up and you feel like hitting the thumbs up, yeah, good luck. Don't forget to do so. It's been a great stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thanks for everyone that came up. Really appreciate it. Good laugh. Some things which wasn't expecting to happen in the live stream, but wow, I think we can get away with it. But thanks again. What's the worst taken off for? What's worst taken off or landing? Don't know about that. Like I said, never flied. Distractions. Yeah, I've been going 4 hours, Crypto. Well, 4.5 hours. I ain't going to drag it out to midnight. No way. So, yeah. Thanks for everyone that popped along. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, it won't be such a long gap between the next live stream. Hopefully, I can sort something more regular out. Stream into Thursday. Nah. There's only so much sitting on your own you can really do. Yeah, I really appreciate it. If I can sort something more regular out, have some sort of schedule eventually. Because I did really enjoy it. I want to try to do more live streams because they are fun. It's especially useful if I ain't got anything planned for the for videos, because sometimes I can go weeks without uploading. And I don't really enjoy doing that because then it's just like, ugh. People are gonna think I just can't be bothered, but in actuality, I'm a more lack of content, especially with Mr. Atco. I will eventually get that sorted. I've got sources of other places which I can try, so it's just annoying that one of the companies, no matter how many times I've phoned and I've also emailed them, they haven't got back to me, but it is what it is. Yeah, turbulence is not fun. Turbulence is not fun at all. I've heard too many things about turbulence. Only had hour sleep. Oh, I do not envy you. Yeah, I do not envy you. Do not envy you with the 1 hour. What is it? Well, yeah. Guess it would depend on the weather. Right. Day off tomorrow. Well, I expect to see you in the live stream nice, bright and early. Then probably be there before me, let's be honest. I'm lazy. Waking up was a bit of a struggle this morning. Yeah, sometimes it is. I've got to get into a better routine because I've got a bad routine. I have for years, to be fair. Yeah. So. Hopefully I'll have something to upload next week with my videos. Not sure yet. I'll figure something out. So am I. So am I that I'm up so early. Well, today I did wake up at a sensible time though, and I fell back asleep. Classic me. Classic me. Yeah, the finger's doing all right. I did split it open again today with tinkering around in my shed. So I thought I was perfectly fine, but clearly I must have sort of bent it a bit far, and I did kind of whack it, so it kind of split back open again. Be happy once it's sorted. I know it's going to scar. I'm going to have a lovely scar on my finger. But me Spitfire bit my finger. Well, actually, it was the knife that bit my finger in the process of sorting my Spitfire out. So I can safely say I had blood, sweat, and tears go into that Spitfire. Because I was working on it, it was rather hot once. I didn't physically cry, but I nearly cried at one point because I broke a piece. Managed to glue it back together though. And yeah, I bled. 4.5 hours later. Yikes. No, definitely not. No, we'll be ending it. We'll be ending it. But yeah. I'm very good at being clumsy. Can't beat a battle scar. Yeah, Battle of Britain scar. Terrible joke. Yeah. Can't beat a battle scar, that's for sure. Most clumsiest trick ever, though. Note to self, I need to get some precision cutters. Probably be safer on using the craft knife. Thankfully, it wasn't a rusty one. Actually, that's not too rusty, that one. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's there. Should probably chuck that one in the bin. Would need a tetanus shot for sure if I cut myself out. But yeah. Right. You look like you're ready to fall asleep. I always look like I'm ready to fall asleep. It's because I don't sleep. I do not sleep much at all. Bad habit. Need to get out of it, but I don't. Right. I think everybody's ready to go to sleep. Right. I'm actually going to end it here. No more getting distracted. So, thanks for coming along. Thanks for everyone that came up into the panel. I think majority of which are actually gone to bed by now. Headed off. And I shall see you. And I'll see you on the next live stream. See you all around. And yeah. Bye everyone. Thanks for coming along. Bye.